Hello there.
Hello there.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Manchester Airport.
Welcome to the Turnout Mound at Southside.
Yep. We started a little earlier than we were intended, just because all of you lovely people from Julia Flights waiting very patiently. So thank you, Julia, for kicking over to us, and welcome everyone in our Down Under.
Yeah, great to have you with us. Hope you've all had a lovely evening.
Yeah, or afternoon, I guess, there, wasn't it?
Afternoon,
Yeah.
evening.
Enjoyed a good stream with Julia. Now, hopefully, a great stream with us. It's a very chilly start here.
Yeah.
Surprisingly quite chilly.
We're literally just passing the dew point at the moment, so like all of our kit is just covered in water.
Yeah. We've had a few clouds pass over as well. It's actually cleared up a bit now.
Yeah.
Sunrise was about 10 minutes ago. It's just behind trees and can't really see it, unfortunately. Yeah, we are a beam of activity, so in about 10 minutes we'll start seeing the first of the departures pushing back. So I'll just a quick run through of what's going to be going. So we've got Ryanair to Mahon, Air France to Paris, which is already pinging as usual. Ryanair to Gran Canaria, KLM to Amsterdam, EasyJet to Reus,
Reus.
Jet 2 to Tenerife, TUI to La Terme, TUI to Verona.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah. EasyJet to Malaga and Malta, Lufty to Frankfurt, Brussels to Brussels, TUI to Alicante, EasyJet to Faro, TUI to Palma de Mallorca. It's on there twice, I'm not sure why. Jet 2 to Ibiza, Ryanair to Malta, Jet 2 to Dalaman, Ryanair to Oslo and Cork, TUI to Palma, EasyJet to Alicante, EasyJet to Lyon, TUI to Palma, EasyJet to Jersey and Nice, Ryanair to Brussels, and then the air tanker, it's going early, to Palma de Mallorca at, well, it's delayed, it was scheduled 6:30, but it's 10 to 7 now. And that's just the first lot in the first half hour.
That's the first wave. We are now officially, we're past the 2nd of May, which means proper summer schedule is now in effect.
Yeah.
It is going to be busier than you've seen if you've been with us over the past couple of months in front of us. It's going to be just like last summer. In fact, it won't be the busiest it will get. That will be as we get into the proper summer months of people going on the summer holiday. Manchester Airport primarily it's a leisure airport, so the vast majority of the operations from here are flights out to Europe, to holiday destinations around the Mediterranean and North Africa. There is still like a fairly sizable schedule presence, certainly out to the United States and mainly via the Middle East to the rest of the world as well. But the vast majority of the departures that you see will be heading to places around Europe, taking people on city breaks or holidays. So that means that as we get into the summer months for Manchester, it gets much busier than it is during the winter months.
Good morning to our lovely mods, Paul Asher and Brian Lynn. Good morning to you both. Hope you're both well. Good morning to Mark Allen from Brizzy and Henry Bro. Good morning. Good to see you. I hope you had more sleep than I did. It's about 3 hours, I think. Good morning, Sarah Jane. Sorry I didn't see you there as well. Another one of our lovely mods in the house. Good morning, Liam's buddy. Caroline, good morning to you. She says, morning all. Hello, Rob, Thierry, and mods.
Carolyn.
Carolyn, sorry.
I&E is iron.
See? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Your friend, is in the house. She says, morning, lovelies.
Hey, Sinead.
Nicola Edwards says, good morning, everyone. My daughter's boyfriend is on the 5:55 Ryanair flight to Gran Canaria. Awesome. I'll be one of the very first going.
Yep. You'll see that on stream, live on flght.
It will probably be on 23 right. So 23 there. Shot.
Don't say 2, 3.
At least I didn't say 27. 2, 3 right. So yeah, it'll be rotating as it goes past us, but won't be in front of us. Good morning, Paul. Vision thing, back from his night out with John last night on the stream.
Oh, I thought you meant they were actually on the lash.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me, but yeah, great stream last night. We went to so we left their stream to go get chips.
Oh, they were epic.
And yeah, it took us about an hour to get back because Man City were playing, so just everywhere near us was just constant queues. So we ended up driving all the way around.
Yeah, all like the main roads where we live, pretty much when City are on, a chock-a-block. So you can actually get through pretty easily if you just know like some of the local routes. But yeah, I didn't realise until we were sat on the A6 in traffic, not really moving, and ended up doing a UE, going another way. Anyway,
yeah. So
the chips were good.
Yeah, they needed microwaving. Good morning, Jill. Lady Champions in the house.
Les Forrester, good to have you. He's in Glasgow watching us.
Awesome. Good morning, Scotland.
Denise Casserol's back. Hello.
Hey.
Hoping for some over-the-top action of jets headed into Manchester, down in Cambridgeshire.
Yep, well, I say should. You'll have the A380 coming over. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it comes your way. So as you can see, we're looking at some of the Easies that are getting ready to go. I'm pretty sure that's the A321 there.
Oh yeah, it looks super long with that livery.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look at the morning heavies. Where are they? Qatar looks like it's going to beat the TUI from Punta Cana. I always have to make sure that I say that the right way around without doing a spoonerism by accident.
Good morning, Amaris.
Excuse me, sorry for my cough. Yeah, they're both around about 45 minutes away. So that's a 787, well, both of them are 787-9s. So they look like the first heavies we're going to see today. Hainan, just a few minutes behind those, coming in from Beijing. Then it looks like we're going to see the two Aer Linguses. Aer Lingai. Can you say that?
Aer Lingai, I guess. I mean,
you did, so. The Aer Lingai from New York JFK and Bridgetown. Etihad after the Aer Lingai from Abu Dhabi. That's a 777-300ER, which is amazing. Love that plane.
Is it in the unintentional retro, or is it in the newer?
Unintentional retro, yeah.
Oh,
just not been repainted yet. Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong, 2 hours out. The A380, similar, just chasing Cathay. Singapore is just crossing over the Bulgarian coast on the Black Sea.
Good morning, Bunny 05.
Gulf Air just around about 3.25 hours out. The second A380 of the day has already left Dubai. That'll be here in 6 hours 40. We're going to be with you today until around about 11 o'clock. We'll play it by ear until then. The one and only, the legend, the OG, Simon Lowe, is celebrating his 3-year streamiversary today.
Nice, streamiversary.
Streamiversary, you like, I just portmanteaued off the cuff there. So he'll be with you from Manchester from the late morning through until the early evening, I think.
3?
Late afternoon, sorry.
Yeah.
Late morning till late afternoon.
Yeah. So we'll kick over to Simon once we're done. So.
Morning, Barney. How you doing, buddy? Paul, I'm not reading that out. Don't read that out.
I saw it as well. Like, no, I'm not reading that. I suppose you got that past the YouTube filter.
That's the line from the Bond film, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
I can't remember which one. It's the one where they're in
Isn't it something galore? Isn't? Oh, that's a character name, isn't it?
Pussy Galore.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? That's
You
a cat.
said it.
They're in like a pod at sea, and they've just ended up in like a pod at sea. Like it's like a love scene, well, a quote unquote love scene by James Bond standards. Yeah, she says to him, I think he speaks a different language, and she says, "Oh, James, I didn't realise you were such a cunning linguist."
Okay. That's very Austin Powers.
Well, that's what they're spoofing.
Yeah.
I remember back in, when would it be? 2010, 2011? I did a Bondathon, Alan Partridge style. I watched every single one of them back to back, all the way through.
Well, you know what you can
Took me
do
about
tomorrow.
2
It's
months.
Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you tomorrow.
Oh, may the 4th be with
Yeah,
you for the
so
morning, Thierry. I
if
know
you-
you're a true Jedi.
If you can somehow fit I mean, you could probably, you know, not bother with the newer ones because they're pretty gash. Yeah, you could do the first 6 as a marathon. Well, I'd do episode 1 because I love Darth Maul. Skip episode 2 because it's the weakest, and then do 3, 4, 5, 6. Jill says she'll be with us till about 6:50 because she's got work at 7. So she says thanks for starting early. No problem. We were actually ready for quite a while. We were just like, there's literally nothing to show. And I said to Rob, was like, have you got enough stuff to talk about for an hour?
And I'm like, well, I'm sure we can find things to talk about. You got an E2 today, Thierry?
I do, yeah.
Yeah?
KLB2 coming in.
And what?
A Swookie.
A Swookie, yeah.
Yeah, I was
trademark.
tempted to almost put the Swookie emoji in for the Swiss, but then I was like, wow.
Oh, is the one?
Yeah, I've done a Swookie, yeah.
Oh.
But the KLM's all like literally 5-10 minutes after it. So I was like, well, I'd have to either have 2 howl-based emojis.
I can swap them.
Do you?
I am fully qualified in swapping emojis now. I've been trained and everything.
Swookie Wookie. Morning, Graham C. Hope you're good. It's slowly starting to warm up a little bit.
Morning.
So we've got an EasyJet to Jersey and EasyJet to Reus. Ping in, I'm guessing that's the Reus.
Morning, Caroline Wakefield. Hello.
Good morning. So we've got Virgin emoji back in the mix. I put bank in again because hopefully where we are we should see some good bank angles. And turn and burn still on there because let's face it, we're at the turn and burn point.
Turn and burn mound. Hey, Donkey Dan. How are you
Good
doing?
morning.
Hope you're well, buddy.
Like how the planes wake up and then everybody else wakes up as well.
My chest is still ropey. I'll try not to cough too much. I might try standing up in a bit, actually.
I mean, it's the final straw figure, isn't it? Rope, straw, rope.
Is that...
Do they make
that
ropes out
pop?
of straw?
What?
Clearly
Oh
not.
my god. You've left your blonde wig at home.
Oh dear. Henry Bro, lovely demonstrating the emojis. In a bit. Denise, thank you so much for joining Low Fare Flight. You can spam the emojis in the chat now. Appreciate the support.
Ooh, what's that going over the top there?
Let's have a look.
I have to turn my interesting planes filter
Delta
on.
A330. Should have a look at that while.
Delta
Airways. So you should be able to look, see if I can actually
be
find
quick,
it
otherwise
first.
you'll be pointing directly upwards. Oh, there we go. Oh, bit too far. Oh, there we go. And 805 NW there, heading to Amsterdam from JFK. Originally delivered to Northwest Airlines with Flight 46. That's an A330-300. We'll see a few of them this morning. With both, some with Trent 700s, the Hainan. Some with CF6 engines. The Aer Lingus. Trevor Heath says, morning all, watching up my TV, nice clear picture. Woohoo!
Excellent.
Good, I'm glad. Glad you like it.
It's a bit too high now.
Thierry reached the limit of his pan ability then.
Oh, I can hear engines starting up. It's always a good sound first thing in the morning.
There's the Japan Airlines 7878 going like that from over there that way.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. It'll kind of go like that way now.
We should still see it though.
Okay. Keep an eye.
Because that's as far away as that Delta one was when we saw it there. So I'd expect to see it come out of these clouds. I mean, there it is. It's over there. It's quite far away though. But
Oh yeah.
it might actually be. Might cross at roughly the same point actually.
I'll grab it if I can. There's a bit of sunshine shining on that EasyJet over. The Delta looks awesome with like behind us.
Oh yeah. Well, let's face it. That's the only time we're going to catch a plane from Haneda at Manchester. If it's going over the top or diverted, one or the other.
Andrew Barry saying, where is High Flyer? I've swapped out, unfortunately. Good morning, Naomi. How are you doing, lovely? Thank you so much for joining as a regional flight member. And welcome to your Manchester fix.
There, another engine spooling up.
Sound. Yes, the first, 15 minutes or so, we'll be departing on 23 right, and then about 6:15, I think, isn't it? That'll be switching over to us.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's just some very faint cloud, exactly where that Japan Airlines is going.
There it is then. See if we can get it enough to see it. There it is. So that's JL41 from Haneda to Heathrow, JA842J, a 787-8. There she. Right now to Mahon is taxiing down to Juliet 1 for departure. Mahon is is on the Spanish Balearic island of Menorca, the northern of the main 3 Balearic islands. The other two being Mallorca, which is the biggest, and Ibiza. There's also Formentera as well, just off Ibiza, and a few other small ones as well. Nice tracking, Thierry.
Thank you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have a Japan Airlines emoji. Philip Matthews, good morning. He says, good morning, boys, from Phil and Marina in Nottingham. Hello, Nottingham.
Good morning.
Adam M says, flying out on Jet 2 later at 7:45-ish by the time we get to you.
Excellent, it should be in front of us then.
Let us know what flight you're on, Adam, and we'll make sure we get it. Ooh. Ryanair, I think, is on the roll. Flight 3836 to Mahon. This is EI Vienna 737-800. The night stopping Air France and KLM are taxiing out right now.
A howl.
Yeah, the first EasyJet departures as well are pushing back. We've got the one to Reus just taxiing past the shop there.
It's really hard to wear these earphones with glasses on. Oh dear, right. Ryanair being moved.
Sinead's on the PS5 playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh yeah, I had that game. I did quite like it, but I didn't really. I kind of got bored quite quickly of it. I didn't really like flying around on the broom because I was really rubbish at it. To be fair, I got the new Assassin's Creed game and I've barely played it.
Adam M, yes, absolutely. We will switch over to dual runway ops probably in the next 15 minutes or so. Good morning, Rob BH. Good to see you. How are you doing, buddy?
Good morning. Yeah, so Adam, if you're on the left side of the plane by the window, you should be able to see us.
Yep.
On the mound.
I'm sat in a chair.
Yeah, you won't see Rob. You'll see his mast.
You'll see my
Bank,
communications mast. Robberall Bank, as it's known.
The Ryanair taxi down. I'm not sure if it's the Gran Canaria one or not, because it's not shown yet.
Henry Bro says EasyJet to Reus is the toilet plane.
Oh, the WC, the water closet.
The one with the most toilets on.
More toilets than any other A320.
Adam's off to Reus as well.
Ooh, nice.
With Jet 2. Jet DOS. Half an hour for the Qatar arrival. The TUI from Punta Cana's just over Dublin. Half an hour for both of those. The Hainan, around about 40 minutes. Might get a straight-in approach though. Going short is EasyJet 2045 to Reus. This is the water closet plane, GEZWC. A320 Classic. Borodar Welshi, good morning to you.
Yeah, Borodar.
Borodar. And Christ, so. Rob BH says Radisson should build a Southside streamer's wing for these early morning starts.
Yeah, like a little vending machine, a little coffee machine, maybe a little couch.
Yeah. Caroline switched to a TV, decided to watch the stream on the TV with a nice cup of tea.
Oh, sounds good.
It's doing flight right. Morning, Stephen Kelly. Hope you're good. It's Stephen Kelly watching on the telly.
Well, there you go. You got personalised greeting now. Stephen Kelly, hope you're watching on the telly.
Morning, D. How you doing? Lovely.
Yippee. Good morning. In fact, it gives me a nudge. Big thanks to our international flight crew members: Aviation Stapes 1975, David 990, Rob BH, who's in the chat, I think. Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705. Onka Singh, Cam Jenkins, Astrid J, Drew Stanaway, Any Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DB, Charlie, and Brian Len. Thank you so much for being international flight crew members. Big thank you to our regional members who also are streaming across the ticker on the bottom. And a big thank you to everyone on our low fare flight, which gives you all access to our signature emojis. So feel free to spam them away in the chat. Push in the background. Jet 2 on the move. None of these seem to be pinging on flight radars. It's really difficult to know who's who. Oh, there we go. I zoomed out now, I can see them. So that was Jet 2 to Tenerife taxiing out. This is KLM to Amsterdam taxiing. See a Ryanair moving. Again, I don't know which one it is. Unlock the ATR 72 on the live commenter.
Is that coming straight over here? Sorry?
Unlock the ATR 72 on the live commenter. It might be.
It's not turned. There we go. We've reached ATR 72 likes already.
Naomi's upgraded to international flight. Thank you so much, Naomi.
Welcome to the extra comfy chairs.
Yeah. Floof.
And that was the Ryanair to Gran Canaria. I think there was somebody on that.
Yeah, there was, yeah.
Flight 2583.
Have a super flight.
Yeah, looks like we're straight onto dual runway ops this morning.
Excellent. I'm seeing
no messing. From,
is Air France taxied out, or is that going to be over here?
It's taxiing.
Yay. Although it might start at 2-3 departure, I suppose. Earphones back in so I can make sure my audio levels are good. Sorry, spare me 1 sec. Yes, thank you so much, Naomi, for being an international flight crew member. Really appreciate the lovely support from you.
Hey Tom Williams says flying on Easy 2002. Oh, that's the Malaga. Oh no, from Barcelona. Sorry, that's 700 I'm thinking about. Around 12 today. Hoping to see myself land later if you're still around. We probably won't be around at that time, but Simon Lowe absolutely will be. So if you give him a shout out, it's usually live from around about 10 in the morning through till 3 or 4 p.m. on the Saturday. Give him a shout. I'm sure he'll get that for you.
Derby says the extra comfy chair is her bed right now. Yeah, we also provide sleep pods in the International Flight Lounge as well.
Sleep pods.
Is KLM coming straight for us? I think it might be. Yes. Excellent. I don't think there's anyone else on 2-3 right departure, is there? I can't see anyone on flight radar.
No, there's nobody down there. They've come straight across. Tom, I've dropped a link for you in the chat to Simon's stream today, so give him a shout on that. Morning, Jimmy. EasyJet's going first, off to Faro on the south coast of Portugal. This is GEZWB A320 Classic with flight 2215. KLM lining up now, heading back to Amsterdam with flight 1028. This is PHBXN 737-800 and your first wave of the day. Nicola Edwards says, thanks lads. Daughter's BF will be in Gran Canaria, well in time for lunch. Jealous, not jealous. Definitely jealous.
Yeah, same. Naomi's been a member for a month. She says, let's get this party started. Bit of a morning rookie of the Air Force.
Yep. That's a full jet going to Amsterdam.
Yeah. Might need the floof emoji in, to be honest. Fair bit of floof so far.
Did you read Carolyn's milestone out? Sorry.
No. Sorry.
She says, thanks for all you do. She's been a member for 5 months. A Saturday Arvo staple. And a kiss.
Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate our lovely support from the Aussies. Yeah, Jamie says, one more day till May the 4th be with you.
Jet 2 departing to Tenerife. This is DRTR with flight 1767. That aircraft. Morning Richie Flies. Morning Wadders. He's been with us for 6 months. Thank you for your support.
Yeah, thanks so much, Wadders. What do we do without him?
What we do? I see what you did now. I wonder what you were doing then.
Hello, beautiful.
Yeah. Ryanair's going next though.
To Oslo.
Heading to Oslo Torp. Flight 3226. This is GRUKB 737-800.
I'm going to ignore the Ryanair, sorry, but I'm going to focus on the beautiful A220.
You'll see it whiz past.
Oh, merci. That's our first ever Air France wave.
Oh, flight 1269 heading off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is HPNI and A22300 with geared turbofans. How good will this be? Really appreciate your support. It's very kind of you. Morning Cat Airways. Thierry's Tassi's asking what you can serve today. I would say anything you want.
Oh,
Morning Christopher Lowe.
Jerry's hat is open, is it?
Samantha says, hi, I've just joined. My partner and mates are flying to Faro soon, sat watching. Just let us know which flight so we don't miss it, if you can just drop it in the chat. This is GTA WA for TUI, heading to Verona with flight 2628.
It's a stroppy one, this one. Wow.
Wow. I do like it when the nose gear let us say something like that. I like the A6 EUP of the Emirates that says up.
Good morning, Mark Brooks. Says watching from Sydney, Australia. And
Good
enjoying
day.
the show. Great camera work as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, good afternoon or good evening to all our Aussies and Kiwis. Appreciate the lovely support from down under.
It's true. So we need the Jet 2 to Faro for Samantha. And John Reed says, my wife is on the Ryanair to Malta leaving soon. We'll keep an eye out for that one as well. Lufthansa's DAIUC taking flight 949 back to Frankfurt next. This is A320 Classic.
See a Jet 2 taxi now. Where are you? That's good to Dalaman, so it's not the one we're after.
We just had a short drop in the picture there, so I'm just going to check the internet connections.
So we've got our first loitering EasyJets. This is EasyJet going to Malta. I know someone was after Malta. I assume it's... Oh no, Ryanair. It's fine. Oh, it's going to get busy. There's so many planes coming over. So we've got 4 EasyJets. We've got another Ryanair coming over. Jet 2's also darting over. So
I'm just going to take one of the connections out of the mix.
EasyJet to Lyon, A320-200 GEZWU flight 2119.
That was EasyJet's GEZWU heading to Lyon there. What have we got next? It's the Jet 2 to Dalaman. This is dashed out. This is pushing back when I last looked. GJZDD with flight 1017 off to Turkey. That used to be a red nose with Norwegian originally, before joining the Jet 2 fleet in November 2023. Got an EasyJet A321neo lining up now, GU's at MD, with flight 2007 to Malaga. So we're looking for LS 875 for Samantha. We'll keep an eye out for that. EasyJet lined up in front of us. This is Papa Delta, GE's MPD. It's Boulder Bingo!
A couple of waves as well.
Heading to Jersey with flight 729. This is an A320 Classic.
Marlborough says we've got some nice liveries here. Yeah, we've got a decent mix. Robbie H. Yeah, Robbie H says that plane could be a lot whiter when it comes back, as in it's had a teeth job. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Will sponsor our treasure. Oh dear. Smith Oldham says they are boarding now. Excellent.
Born in hope and glory. Ryanair 7672 Cork is lining up now from Victor Alpha. Plenty of waves today.
Oh, no.
Sorry. Qatar flight 21 from Doha coming in, and that means Hainan will be with us in around about 15 minutes. So first Heavies coming in.
You see Brian's coming.
Sorry?
You see Brian's coming.
No?
bear with us if it's a bit jumpy. Rob's just trying to sort the connection. This is TUI off to Alicante, 737-800 GTAWV, flight 2620.
Thanks for letting us know, Brian. Just leave it with me. I'll see what I can do.
I mean, I could always try and drop it down if we need to. One TUI departing, another TUI about to come in, 787-9 Dreamliner. TUI. Another TUI's in. Coming in from Punta Cana, there's GTUIO, flight 157. 787-9 Dreamliner. And right in front of us is the Ryanair to Malta. I think someone was waiting for this one. Have a safe flight and enjoy your time in Malta. Line up next, EasyJet. Heading off to Alicante, A320-200, GEZ WH, flight 2013. Very breathy now.
Yeah, it is. It's weird.
Breath. No problem, John Reed. Hope they have a lovely time in Malta. As we always say, if anyone's got friends and family flying, let us know, and we'll always do our best to catch them.
I need to make a couple of changes. It might interrupt the stream for a couple of seconds. Just bear with me.
Jet 2 going to Ibiza, A321-200 Classic, GHLYA, flight 825. Good morning, 8th day. Good to see you. Apologies if we've missed anyone saying hello. Rob's just sorting the internet out in the little kit.
Okay, I've finished messing around with settings. Let me know, Brian, how it's going after I've done that, and if that doesn't work, I'll try another thing. Somebody's got the light on this. Have we got somebody on this? Get to Ibiza, flight 825 HLYA.
Waving away.
A321 Classic going.
Enjoy your flight.
Morning off you, Mick. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well.
Good, eh?
Ryanair 613 to Brussels, Charleroi going next.
Oh, good morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orca. She just gifted 5 flight memberships. It's very kind of you. Recipients John Reed, Steve Barnes, Richie C, Hazy M, and Stargazer all received a 3 months membership to Regional Flight. Thank you so much, Ruth.
Thank you, Ruth.
If you are around,
we could gift ours, couldn't we? We've got some to give away.
Yes, we do, yeah.
Should we do them?
We are... Been a bit of a standoff at the moment.
Can't Catch a Bite, Jim C, Hammy, Who Farted, and Chris Van Wick all got a membership courtesy of flght,
Oh, thanks.
but really free from YouTube. They give us 10 we can give away every month. So that was the last 5 of the 10 for May. And we've got 2E to Palma de Mallorca in front of us. This is GTUKS 737800 with flight 2606.
We've unlocked the ERJ145 on the light
Oh, lovely. I'll do that now.
much,
Originally delivered to Transavia, this. Spent some time being leased out to Air Transat as well throughout its life, but joined the TUI fleet April of last year.
Next in is Hainan, it's on the glide slope, just gone over Cheadle, so that'll be in a few moments. Might have to ditch the TUI for the Hainan arrival.
Right, okay, sorry, I'm still double checking the internet connection. Ah, here's Hainan.
Yeah, coming in
Hainan.
from Beijing, it's Pac-Man, A330 300B1098, flight 753. And that's stopped very quickly. There's not many on that.
Exit Alpha Echo is closed. I can't remember whether that's the high speed or not off the top of my head.
Well, looks like we've got an easy going back to gate. I noticed it had stopped in a rather weird position on the taxiway. And obviously some possible issue with that as it's heading back. That's the EasyJet going to Nice, GEZUR flight 2103, heading back to gate. Ryanair to Malaga go next.
Right, Thierry, we're still having problems with the internet, so I think we need to just drop the thing down.
Okay, that was 1 second, folks.
We'll be back in a second.
Right, let's see how that goes. So there is the Easy heading back to gate for whatever reason. In front of us is Rhino going to Alicante, 737 MAX 8 200s is EIIKA. It's the IKEA plane. We've had this for a while.
Ika.
Like 4027. Thanks so much for being with us this morning, Jill. Hope the work day goes all right for you. And see you soon. Almost about to get some sunshine finally. Ooh, excellent. Brussels we're going. It's the Red Devil Brussels. Oh, I hope this comes down in front of us. Love this one.
Oh wow, it's the Red Devil one.
Yeah. I meant to get the reg of this, so I could put an alert for it. Last time we saw this was when it snowed.
When it
Snowed.
Oh yeah,
In January. Although I think we might have got it like in the dark or something.
I think we did get it in the dark. Yeah. As much as you can see a red plane when it's dark.
Not coming directly in front of us. The sun popped out just the right time as well.
Morning, Ross. How you doing? So the air tanker's pushing back. Welshie, the air tanker is GVYGM that operates for Jet 2. It's damp leased from them. Yeah, Sarah Jane's putting the devil emoji in the chat.
I was just thinking we need like the Brussels sprout but a red version.
It's a very cute dog next to it.
I know, I've seen it.
It's very well behaved.
Yeah. Poodle. So next in is Aer Lingus, just over Cheadle. Sun's finally out. Oh, of course Brussels is going as soon as Aer Lingus is coming in. Right, hopefully this will be quick. Yeah, got a wave as well. There are a few photographers here as well, so I'm going to assume it's for us. Aer Lingus is about to touch down.
So there goes the Brussels back to Brussels. The air tanker, the Aer Lingus from JFK has just arrived on 23 right. That's GEILA, an A330-300. The next heavy is the one after the Ryanair arriving. So we've got the arrival from Dublin, flight 558, EI-EVA. Just on short final now, and departing on 23 left is a 2E to Girona with flight 2616 GTAWI. I'm alright as long as the internet's alright.
The life of being a streamer, isn't it?
Another 2E just lining up now in front of us to Palma de Mallorca. This is G2MU on Max 8 with flight 2606.
Next in is Aer Lingus from Bridgetown.
It's funny how all these planes are like full.
Yeah,
It's taking ages to get up. Just about got up before the numbers. Hiya. Oh, we're live on YouTube at the moment. Oh, is he? Yeah. Ah, cool. Which one's he on? Is that we'll have a look. 7:15 to Naples. Oh, there we are, yeah. Use at HN. Okay, cool. I'm sure we'll see that shortly then. The air tanker's coming out. Sorry?
I know you like to shout to me when that
So are you.
Loitering EasyJet sparking into life in the background.
Oh, I think we've got somebody on that EasyJet to Malta, haven't we?
It was Ryanair to Malta.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Aer Lingus UK 930 to from Bridgetown, just rolling out on 23 right. Thanks, Peter. Kind of you to say. Yeah, even live football broadcasts sometimes stutter.
can hear the air tanker.
Yeah, air tanker giving us our first heavy departure of the day. It's going to be going in front of us, nice and noisy with its Trent 700 engines. Samantha says, I'm watching with my daughter Gabby and son Cameron. Hello, Gabby and Cameron. All waiting for Paul's plane to see him.
Yeah, that should be going. Was it quarter past?
What was it,
7?
Jet 2 to... I've forgotten again now.
Sorry.
So bad.
Give us a reminder. Sorry. It's been quite a lot of requests this morning. Struggling to keep up with them all.
So here we go, sticking with the air tanker, just a quick check on the approach. There's nothing, so we're not going to miss anything. This is A330-200 GVYGM, also known as Jim, heading to Palm de Mallorca with flight 831. Let's give them a wave.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I think this is making quite a racket over there. It's doing that resonance thing.
Mufti might be pushing in front.
Yeah, probably possibly the easy as well. CT's always bringing some really interesting information. It's talking in the chat about the Porto military using their C-390s.
Johnny NRC, why did they call it the air tanker? That's who it's operated by, based out of Bryce Norton. Their damp lease to Jet 2. Air tanker provide the flight crew, Jet 2 provide the cabin crew. Oh, and the air tanker provide the aircraft. Lufthansa City heading back to Munich with flight 2505. This is AIGN and A320neo.
So Easy's going next to Malta. Thank you for the 200 likes this morning, everyone. Much appreciated. We Good morning, Alan Burden. So the 2E might be going for the air tanker as well. It's going to Lemetsia Derme. I'm sure that one's late. So, EasyJet after Malta, GUZLK, A320-200 Neo, flight 2273. But I'm going to ignore that as the air tanker's lining up.
Here's the air tanker to Palma de Mallorca.
Yay.
Finally lining up.
Away from the captain. And possibly the first officer, I can't quite see in this light.
Get ready for the Trent 700s. Look into the engine and subscribe.
Hit the like button. Thank you. Next to arrive is Welling, coming in from Barcelona.
Here we go. TUI-26842 to Lemetsia turn. This is a GTAWU about to depart. So we're looking for the Jet 2 to Faro. Which has pushback, so HLYF is the one that Samantha's boyfriend's on. Morning, Alan Burden. Apologies if I've missed anybody in the chat. Morning, Devil's Advocate. GUs and HO lined up in front of us, headed to Corfu with flight 2061. It used to be the Europe car livery, but
I don't know.
it's not anymore. Give him a wave.
I guess that partnership has run out. Eurowings landed in the background from Dusseldorf.
We've hit A220 likes on the likeometer. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I forgot how busy it gets.
I know.
Oh, Etihad Thierry on short final.
Cool. That and we're in the loitering EasyJet season.
Yeah.
Good morning, Kirsty L. How are you doing, lovely?
Morning, Kirsty L. "35 minutes for the A380.
So right now, I'm going to wait for the Etihad.
And Etihad just coming over the threshold now and touching down. This is A6ETQ, 777-300ER with flight 77 from Abu Dhabi. Whiskey Delta lined up in front of us with flight 701 to Belfast.
Right, grabbing my coffee.
Brian's heading off now to Thierry.
Oh, he is off to Cactus Shop, I think. Have a lovely day, Brian. Thank you so much for being with us this morning.
Yeah, thanks for your help this morning. We'll see you soon. Ryanair, Aer Lingus, then Virgin A350 1000 from JFK. That's the approach order for the next three. Oh, there's somebody on this, I think, to Barcelona. GUZEE.
Guzzy.
With flight 2001 to... Oh, no. It was somebody coming in on this returning.
Ah, right, yeah.
Have a great day, Russ. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the info.
Yeah, thank you, Russ. Have a great day, Russ. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 EasyJets. Keep them going. The Jet 2s, some Ryanairs, and the VA shuttle coming out.
So we absolutely want that Jet 2 there, HLYF. That's the Faro. Jet 2 1795 to Kefalonia going now. This is Sunday, A321 Neo. So just touching down on 23 right is Ryanair 5625 from Pisa. About to roll on 23 left is Ryanair's Max 8 209 HVUJ with flight 1249 to Tenerife South.
Oh, it's a Retro Aer Lingus.
Hey, Retrojet. Aer Lingus 202 from Dublin, EIDVM. EasyJet to Lanzarote is lining up to go. GUZLM. A320 Neo.
Good morning, Pauline Island.
So next to go, yep. Flight EasyJet 2029 to Lanzarote.
BA staring us down. It's quite chilly.
It is cold today. Do you want some gloves?
No, I'll be okay. Just pull them up to the sun. Right. Virgin is in next, so I'm going to ignore the easy going. Catch that. Good morning, Etienne. How are you doing, mister? Hope you're good. Nice to see you in the chat. One of our longest flight crew members. I think Etienne's been with us since the very beginning.
Yeah, I think so. Virgin's GNVR just touching down from New York JFK with VS128. This is an A350 1000. Shoal 3 Yankee just lining up to go. This is GNEOX with flight 1385 down to London Heathrow. A321 Neo.
Yeah, there you go, Etienne. 11 months of flight crew membership. Says, wow, 11 months already. Yeah, thank you so much, Etienne. One of the very first.
He might be one of the first to get the 12-month badge.
Yeah. I imagine Etienne was probably one of the poor people that watched our very first live stream for Forteventura.
Oh, yeah,
Which was,
definitely.
Interesting start, at least. So we've got two easies loitering. We've got
Morning, Tony Montana.
Virgin looking splendid in the sun.
There goes Neox. There we go. So HLYF is lining up to go to Faro. This is flight 875, A321 Classic. And this is the one that, oh no, what was your name? Scrolling back, Samantha Oldham was waiting for.
Was it Paul?
Yes, I think so. I can't remember, the chat's moved so quick. Yeah, it is Paul. Have a good holiday, Paul. And hello again to Gabby and Cameron, also watching with Samantha, watching Paul's departure.
If you haven't already and you're enjoying the stream, please do consider hitting that like button for us. Next to unlock on the live commenter is the A380.
Morning, JM. So we've got 6 aircraft over at Southside waiting for departure. At least 2 loitering EasyJets. on Victor Delta and Victor Charlie. Nothing on uniform. Victor Bravo's got an EasyJet waiting on it with a Jet 2 and Tui behind. And coming straight down Tango is another EasyJet as well. So the one on Victor Charlie's going first. GUZLB to Geneva with flight 2183. That's an A320 Neo.
That windsock's changed a bit. Now
On the
blowing-
arrivals front,
Sorry.
I didn't hear what you
the
said,
windsock's
sorry.
now blowing directly at us.
On the arrivals front, we've got a Ryanair from Alicante and then the Loganair from the Isle of Man.
Oh, we'll be on one of those.
Yep.
Later
Cathay
in the year.
Pacific behind that, and the A380 is just over Bedford at the moment.
Shout out to Bedford.
And that's EasyJet on the roll. The EasyJet to Naples is going to be going next. That's lining up now from Victor
It's the one
Bravo.
thereafter, isn't it?
Sorry?
Let me go to that one because it's the one the people near us are watching.
This is GUZHM with flight 2125 A320 Neo. Morning, Ethan.
Good morning.
Denise has just seen the A380 go over.
Hey.
Our furthest out warning point in Cambridgeshire. EasyJet to Amsterdam now, flight 2161. Morning, Piotr. Adam says, morning again, we have pushed Silverjet C737 to Reyes. I see ya, JZBA. Going now, though, is Jet 2 Flight 987, operated by GJZHZ to Rome.
Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. A. So what a beautiful morning. It's nice, but it's pretty cold.
Jet 2901 lining up now to go into Almeria. This is GJZBB. Adam's in 31A, so about 5 windows from the back, and he'll torch.
Which one's that, sorry?
Not this one. JZBA he's on to Reyes.
And he'll be where, sorry?
Freezing.
It's so cold.
Honestly, it is so cold.
Where did you say they will be sat?
31A, 5 windows from the back.
Okay.
We'll see if we can super scope you. Morning, Mr. and Mrs. A.
Yeah, so it'll soon warm up. Yeah, it's the wind breeze is blowing towards us.
I know,
it's
yeah.
chilly.
Get the sun up a bit more.
Yeah, just it's sort of turn around a little bit more. It's a bit of a crosswind now. All right. It's a shiver.
Ryanair 69672 Copenhagen lined up and ready to go in front.
Thanks, Jill C. Wobble as it goes up. So we line up to Mahon. And Logan Air touchdown in the background. Oh, it's my plane. Hello.
Ah, TC, of course. Takania, flight 2091.
Oh, it's non-stop this morning.
Yeah, a bit busy. Bit busy for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
A380, 12 minutes out, 12-minute timer going on now.
Mr. and Mrs. A says, always the EasyJets on the North Step. Yeah, well, there's going to be plenty of them over the summer now, because they'll try and free up the gates.
That stinks.
Yeah. The wind's blowing the jet fuel towards us.
Oh. Burnt Jet A. Absolutely stinks. Adam M's crossing the runway. We see you, buddy. We see you with your lights on.
That one over there.
Well, I mean, we don't quite see you yet, but we will do. We'll see your plane. Oh, that loitering EasyJet is finally going.
This one, yeah?
That one.
This is
no,
the
no,
one you want.
the red and silver.
Yes, the one I'm on.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. Ethan says Thierry's got his tea, he's calling you actually, has got his work cut out this morning with all the planning.
Oh, I know. It's bringing flashbacks of last summer, which was constant. Although I could do a few more degrees like last summer.
So the EasyJet to Mykonos has gone now. We're sticking with JZBA at the moment. Fifth window from the back. Can you see?
Good morning, Patrick McQuaid.
Or roughly the fifth window from the back. Yeah, shine the light, Jeff Banks says. Shine the light, Adam M.
Well, we do have a torch emoji, but we just have it in at the moment.
There is a torch one, isn't
There
there?
it is,
Anyway.
see it.
Well, there we go, we see you. We see you.
Yeah, so fourth actual window.
I'm giving you a wave right now.
Maybe he's papping us at the same time. Let's get this Jet 2 departure.
Thanks, Nathan Levi. That's kind of you to say. That's HLYB departing there. Another one of Jet 2's A321 Classics with flight 879 over to Alicante.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my word, it's so cold. Are you sure you don't
Really
want...
strong. I might need to have that coat on again. I was not expecting it to be this chilly this morning.
Right, I'm going off mic a second to put a hoodie on.
Right, Kathy's about to come over the threshold. Coming in from Hong Kong, Cathay Pacific, Airbus A350-900. Somewhere. Yeah, flight radar data was slightly ahead of where the plane actually was. This is BLQA flight 259. For those of you who don't know, Rob has a new throne this week. And it literally is a throne. To replace his old chair with a new one. And well done to all of you who guessed got the Fine Flight Friday correct yesterday. It was in HI, I think it was. Runner to Faro, Sun 37800, EVO, flight 4088. Jet 2's about to line up, so I'm gonna switch over so we don't miss Adam. He's still got his torch out.
Morning, Jero Rodea. Sorry I missed you before. Adam, enjoy your holiday.
Yeah, have a great
I
flight.
assume you're going on holiday. Heading off to Rayos. This is GJZBA with flight 929 and Adam M on board. Morning, White Girl. Good morning, Aviation Dallas. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you again.
We're almost at 380 likes for the A380.
Hey.
Thank you so much for your support this morning.
Let's just have a quick check of where it is. Yep, just turning onto the localizer now. So that is the next one, number one for arrival. Oh, the Swiss. The Swiss is on its way in.
Here goes Adam's plane.
Get that Swookie emoji.
Have an awesome holiday, Adam.
So we had the Jet 2 to Reyes going. That was the Jet 2 to Dubrovnik though, with flight 961, Sun Sea and an A321neo just lifting off there.
Oh, a little wobbly.
We've finally cleared the backlog with this Ryanair, just in time for the A380 coming in. So there's nothing blocking our view of it. Morning, Rob Lee. Morning, Tony M.
So he's darting over 2-3 right before the A38 gets in. If everyone could say their prayers to the internet gods before the A380 gets here.
Morning, Andrew Greenall.
A380's disappeared on flight radar.
Ryanair 555 to Dublin. A380's over Wilmslow somewhere.
Definitely it isn't.
Yeah, honestly, Tony, it's freezing.
Yeah, the wind is very cold. I mean, we can see our breath still.
Yeah, it's crazy. So here we go, Emirates Flight 21 from Dubai, A6 EOX, just about to come over the threshold. Floaty. Floaty. You're welcome, Scaroscan. Good to see you. On the roll is Tui Tapula.
I think the A38 is parked in Ethan's garden.
Well, it's just about to flatten his house. Sorry, Ethan. Morning, David 990. Good morning to you. Good morning, Big Sis. How are you doing, Gaffy? Morning, Simon. I think Plane's in the house.
Good morning. Ooh, smashed through 280 likes there. We're at 350. Amazing. Thank you so much. Actually, no. Sorry. Correct that. We didn't get 380. We're at 350.
No. Come on.
Doing my maths this morning.
30? What do we need? 30 likes before it gets to stand?
1,000 people
all
watching.
you people, like the 200 or 300 people that have joined to see the A380 come in, if just 10% of you liked it. Ethan says it's just knocked his tiles off. He needs a number for a local roofer. Patrick McQuaid says still prefers the 747 over the A380. Yeah, I'd love to have one of each, to be honest.
Agree.
Morning, Darren 747.
Yeah, talking of 747s, good morning. Yeah, definitely love the 747. Can't wait to see it this summer. The Atlas Air charters. It's like Hainan's unloaded and has been moved to park elsewhere for the time being. As Kathy very slowly makes its way into gate.
Oh, somebody's put Swookie in the chat. So yeah, right, A380 has landed. Bye everyone.
See Hainan getting tugged? That was a mental first wave though, wasn't it? From what, 6 o'clock until now, 2 hours of just constant. Love it. Next in is the Swiss A220 HBJBD flight 390. Schwookie. My radar seems to be way ahead of where the planes actually are. It's very confusing me today. There we are.
Ooh! My hat just flew off.
Look at this beauty. Right, I'm going to have a quick break, a coffee and something to nibble on. Let's breathe a lull before it picks up again.
Lull.
Not fully zoomed in.
Welcome to the superior panning skills of Bob. Definitely inferior. Better than average, though. Better than average, I'd say. The average panning club were live last night, practicing down at Wood End, I think. Shuttle 3 Zulu's just taxiing out. You can hear that spooling up in the background as it gets on the move to taxi across for departure.
Did we get a Swookie Hal?
No. I managed to track the A380 though.
Well done.
Well, it's quite hard to track because it's such a small aircraft.
Thank you very much.
Oh, am I being bumped? Okay. Right, back in a sec.
See the cargo doors open. It's currently parked up on, I don't know what road that is. Oh, the A538. Just opposite Jim Everson's playing field. According to flight radar. Good morning everyone in the chat. Sorry if I've missed anybody. Let's just scroll back through. Steve MC, good morning. Andrew Grenell, I think we said hello to you, but hello again if we didn't. Tony M, good morning to you. H. Doc, good morning. Hope you're well. Yeah. Who's paying you £2,000 for panning lessons, Simon? Is that John? John from Flight will be on this afternoon from 3 o'clock, I think he is on. Good morning, CMT, one of our lovely mods. Says morning Flight and all. Good morning to you, hope you're well. Andy O'Shea, thank you so much for the $4.99. Says like the stream and content, thumbs up. That's really very much appreciated. Thank you so much. As we always say, never expected, but always appreciated. Thank you so much for your kind tip this morning. Next in will be, it's me too, KLM E2 coming in next. Next to depart will be BA going back down to London Heathrow. Shuttle 3 Zulu, A319. Tony M, yeah, we're good. A little chilly out here in the wind, but otherwise it's good. In fact, the wind stopped to move around again. Swing around before KLM gets in. There you go. So this morning it was pointed about 12 o'clock if it was headed like towards up the runway, if that makes any sense to anyone. And now it's like at 3 o'clock, so it's pointing directly at us, so it's a crosswind. Smith Mullen says that's first of 2 holidays for Paul. He comes back Wednesday and flies to Rhodes next Sunday. Wow. He's certainly lucky. Next in's my beautiful E2.
You see that Andy kicked us a fiver?
I did, yeah. I pulled it out, yep. Here it is. Very gorgeous. Oh. Wookie, 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 wookie.
EUPU departing now. That's Heathrow with flight 1383. I always end up having a quick look to see where Papa Juliet is.
Oh, I've got an alert on for it, so...
It's not here.
No.
I can tell you that for now.
Tell you that for true. Yes, I've got alerts for the Tintin, Brussels. I need to add the alert for the Red Devil, which thankfully we've had today. I've got an alert for the Retro Saldia and what's the other one?
That tail looks tiny, doesn't it? I never really noticed that.
What, the KLM?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I must be on my other phone. I was like, you have no alerts. I'm like, oh, great.
Morning, Big Al. Ethan calls it the big smoke shuttle bus. So we've got a 787 pushing back, Liam says. Thank you, Liam.
Super duper. Yeah, CMT says summer flights are now started. Yeah, the first 2 hours has been full on.
Honestly, it's been that busy. We haven't even really had a chance to get any waves because tracking one on the roll, the other one's already lined up, if not the next two.
Tony M's thanking whoever gave him a membership. I think Ruth Mrs. Orchid did some this morning. We gifted 5. I think that was it. I don't think anyone else has gifted any that I can remember. Apologies if you have.
No, I think that's it.
Tell you what I've not even thought of looking at for a long time is the Jet 2 hangar. I always thought it was going to be all blue, but I guess it's not. Maybe the blue panels will cost more. It's Borini in the flight preferred livery.
Oh, is it Gota? It is. Hello, Goat. Flight 670 from Guernsey in the Channel Islands. Just off the Brest Peninsula.
Little mini Wookiee in the background. And speaking of Wookiees, may the 4th be with you tomorrow. Be Star Wars Day for anyone who's celebrating that, which I will be. I usually do, I mean, we literally are like 7 days a week doing flight or our jobs, or both. So tomorrow I'm actually going to have a day off and I'm just going to watch Star Wars.
I bet he doesn't.
I probably won't know.
He won't. He always says this. Andrew says he sees these KLMs at Exeter. Morning, Nadrango. How you doing?
It feels like that wind's picking up. It's a bit more gusty than it was earlier, and it's definitely a crosswind. So,
how are you doing, Henna? It's good to see you.
Yeah, good morning.
Rumour has it, Jess Glynn plays back-to-back in the Jet 2 hangar to improve work ethics.
I think after a while you'd just be like, oh, will you shut up?
Yeah. What's all this costume stuff about? Oh, dressing up for... Right, yeah. We did used to have a Jedi bathrobe.
Yeah. It just always made me really hot. I do have 2 lightsabers though.
2E2 to Ibiza next, GTAWP, lined up and ready to go. Good morning, John Law. Oh, they're playing with the fire engines, that's what you can hear.
Yeah. Something has just gone over the top, I'm not sure what it is.
Testing the sirens.
Qatar Cargo 777 just went over. Watch this behind us now.
Excuse me.
And I think we've lost the sun for a bit. Certainly where we are, anyway.
Massive bit of cloud behind us. There is clear sky in front, so hopefully we'll get the sun in a little bit. Anyway, we'll stop moaning about the weather. John G says, watching with my 2.5-year-old son Joseph, who loves the Tuies for some reason. Hey Joseph! We'll
Hello,
call
Joseph.
you Tui Joseph.
Yeah. I like the Tuies as well. Especially the Dreamliners, the repainted Dreamliners. They're absolutely beautiful. Everyone's all nicely lit over there.
I wonder if the fire station's going to test the hoses. They usually do, don't they? And,
Goes on there. Got a number over the top. Who's that?
Coco Damone. That's a good name. My mum is on the flight to Munich today.
Have we seen a Lofty arrive? I don't think we have. We've had a departure, haven't we? Are they on an arrival one or?
Don't know, not said. Well, to Munich.
CMT says, I missed the Qatar 777 cargo over the top. Don't worry, I'll be resigning from my over top duties for this number.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
You also missed the EasyJet from Edinburgh to Birmingham that went over.
That was super important.
I mean, to be fair, we can get a few. I see a couple over there actually. But yeah, there's a lot of cloud moving in, so I'm not sure how much longer we'll be able to do it for.
Steve Mack. Hello, Steve Mack. What? Adult only places? What? Who's going on adult? Yeah, definitely beware of pineapples in adult only places.
Brings whole new meaning to pina colada, doesn't it?
Well, it does. Something colada.
Oh, we're talking about Lofty. Here is Lofty.
Flight 940 from Frankfurt, A319 I can't talk, DAILC, 28 years old. Nearly as old as you, Thierry.
Almost, yeah.
28 years. Oh, she's going from Bristol, not Manchester.
Oh, okay. Air Canada, that's the Air Canada 787-8 going over the top. Oh, there's one directly above us as well. Right, which one's which?
What have you found?
That one's too far.
Oh
That
no.
one's too high. Probably get that one there, just before the cloud gets it.
Oh yeah. What's that?
We'll find it. Oh yeah. It's so hard to figure
Air
out.
Canada.
Where it is.
Oh, we've not got the cool emoji. Morning, Lady Crew.
I feel like I'm near it, but I just haven't got it yet.
Andrew Greenall says, can an A319 go over the Atlantic? Well,
Yeah,
A318s used to, when BA operated them in all business class configuration from London City Airport, although they did have a fuel stopover in Shannon on the way out. So, fully laden, no, I think is the answer to that one.
Right, whilst we have this low, I'm going to put my filter on.
None.
Alright, there's a lot of trouble first.
MNG Airlines. It's coming from the wrong direction, really. We really want them coming from the northwest, don't we? Not so that you end up pointing at the sun.
Yeah.
Aer Lingus Regional just touching down.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that.
You playing with your filters?
Yeah, just knock a little bit of the light out. Maybe a little bit too much.
That's EIHDK with flight 3322 from Dublin. They did, Ethan. The A318 service from London City to New York used the old Concorde call signs of Speedbird 1, Speedbird 2.
Rob BH is pointing out that the Gulf Air is running 2 hours late. Yeah, we would have normally have had that already, wouldn't we?
Oh,
we
yeah.
have, though.
Sorry. Yeah, that's absolutely right, Steve Mack, and well pointed out. I love it when people are technically correct. The fuel stopover wasn't because it couldn't have that amount of fuel to get it across. It was because it couldn't take off with the full load of fuel from London City Airport. Yeah, I think both of them have been scrapped now. They had 2 A318s doing that. One of them went to Titan for a while, Titan Airways. Andrew Greenall says, are they definitely doing a third runway at Heathrow? Well, those kind of infrastructure projects, I mean, the time horizon on delivering them is so long that it's hard to say until they actually start digging.
Next in is Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen. It's the ERJ 145. Saj today, SAJJ, which is what Tilly's waiting for before it crosses over.
Oh, the Enforcer's in the house. The Lord
Good
of
morning.
Crew.
How are you doing? Oh, sorry. Shivering from the wind.
Do you want a battery for that coat?
No, it's fine. It's front on anyway, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can put the coat on back to front.
Chilly chest.
Put the coat on back to front.
No. That would make panning really difficult. Vueling to Barcelona is pinging, as is Jet 2 to Thessaloniki.
It's definitely gone too cloudy for over the tops. Ethiopian on approach, Logan Air, the Scottish Rocket SAJJ is coming in. That's Logan Air Flight 21 from Aberdeen. Dan and Mav says, morning, enjoying this morning. My 1-year-old is obsessed with planes. He wakes up to the streams and goes to bed to them. Maverick absolutely is obsessed with EasyJet.
Good morning to you.
Tony M says, we need a Tartan Terror smiley emoji. A Tartan Terror.
Hannah says, where's my dollar symbols? Hoping to gift a membership. I'm not sure. It depends what device you're on, maybe. Although, well, usually it's on in the app, isn't it? If you want to gift anything. Sure why it wouldn't show.
I thought they were, but yeah, I mean, we can't restrict it anyway. Definitely not at a user level. Ryanair 2148 to Krakow. This is GRUKE 737800. you, Hannah, for gifting a membership.
Yeah,
And ipso facto, you're the lucky recipient. If you're about watching the stream and in the chat and able to chat, give Hannah a quick thumbs up if you can. Thank you.
Thank you, Hannah. It's very kind of you.
2E flight 2622 to Palma de Mallorca. This is 2EB, a 787-8 Dreamliner.
And Ethiopian should be landing in the background.
It's Alfie lining up. See you later, Alfie. Ethiopians just touched down now. Welcome to the flight crew, Hannah, Dave Hurst. Says, morning all, thanks for another great stream. He's been a member for a month. Great to have you with us.
There's Tui. And unfortunately, Ethiopian was landing whilst that was taken off.
Jet 2's GSUNE is lined up in front of us, going to Malaga with flight 809.
Looks like the second wave's beginning. Departures. We've got EasyJet and now TUI. Sorry, Jet 2 taxi now.
And we can see Ethiopian flight 728 taxiing in now. It's coming from Addis Ababa via Geneva. Ethan's off to work now. Catch you later.
Cheerio, Ethan. Have a good day.
Morning, Cosworth Ash. Good to see you, buddy. Jet 2's going next. This is GDFW to Heavies in Spain. Flight 1067. This is 737-800. Originally delivered to Hapag Lloyd back in 2000. Joined the Jet 2 fleet in 2014.
Cheerio, Henna. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. And also thank you again for the gifted membership. Have a lovely day.
Yep, catch you soon. Thank you.
There's a sliver of sunlight over there. And it's gone. the fast forward plane.
Fast forward.
Qatar's pinging.
Foxtrot whiskey.
Huh?
Qatar's pinging.
Yep. Morning.
Morning.
Bet you're cold in that t-shirt. Deceptively cold this morning. All the retro Air Lingus is coming out as well. Yeah, beautiful. It's getting very blustery here.
Oh, it's G Darth
Excellent.
going next.
Darth Vader plane.
Wind is horrific. GDRTH lined up and ready to go to Thessaloniki on the Greek mainland, North Aegean coast. Flight 903, this is 737-800, originally delivered to Shenzhen Airlines in China in 2006. Ryan Hare is online from Sheffield. Good to see you. Hope your hair's been Ryaned. Good name for a mobile hairdresser, wouldn't it? One that flies out to you. Morning, Richard Dowd. Morning, Northwest Aviation spotters.
Good morning.
Thanks for the info, Andrew Greenall. At Exeter Airport. GUJ EA departing with flight 2017.
Really strong wind, isn't it?
I know. You sure you don't want some gloves?
No, fine. I think this is the second time we've had this Air Lingus, so it's the second time it's been overcast. Never get this in the summer.
Thierry likes to get the retros in the full sun so you can see them properly.
No, it's MJ, Michael Jackson playing.
GUZMJ is heading to Antalya.
Radar for Captain.
Air Legacy IDVM lined up and ready to go back to Dublin with flight 203, A320 Classic. In the retro livery, with its little green dot on its nose. Just wasting no time between departures. Morning, Bryn Jones. Oh, I didn't know that Rob BH. Makes sense though. Excuse me. Eurowings 9341 to Dusseldorf next, DAEWL. Lined up and ready to go. A320 Classic. Right. Ryanair 5624 to Pisa's lined up in front of us now. This is 9HQCC 737-800. Good morning, Lee class. Morning, Maxi Laws. I need to get a drink. Lined up in front of us is Welling, heading back to Barcelona. This is ECKBG with flight 8747. The windsock is now on a proper crosswind.
Yeah, windsocks turn around a little bit more as well. Alright, I'm trying to take my filter
If it
off
moves
this
around
first.
anymore, they might have to switch to 05.
Yeah. Excuse me 1 sec.
Oh, Gabriel, thank you. Tui from Cancun in 15 minutes. Let's have a look at the arrivals. Yep, so we got EasyJet, Virgin from Atlanta, Tui from Cancun. Oh, it's SERFZ again, back for the summer.
Next in's Virgin now. Sorry, Welling.
Oh, there's a Virgin on final,
Yeah.
actually.
Although it's-
A350-1000.
yeah, it's not here yet, so I have a chance of Welling. Fine flight radars further ahead than they actually are.
the cold air has caused the antenna to
Oh no,
collapse.
it dropped. So long, I can't fit it all in. Until now. There we go. Virgin Atlantic from Las Vegas, A350 1000 GVEV. About 86 there.
That's GVEVE for Virgin Atlantic with VS86 from Las Vegas, part of the summer schedule, A350 1000.
Noisy prop has gone. Proper loud.
We've got Qatar waiting to cross 23 right. I think it's coming across now, actually. EasyJet from Palma on approach. Behind that, we've got the VS110 from Atlanta. That's an A330-300. And in about 10 minutes, we've got the TUI Fly Nordic operating for TUI UK, coming in from Cancun.
That was Logan Air to Isle of Man that we just talked about.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
GLMTH, flights 694.
Devil's Advocate says that Vueling's a bit mucky.
Yeah, they tend to be for some reason. 6 likes off from 500. Thank you very much, everyone. Today's goal, as always on Saturday, is 757 likes.
Manxilos says flight. That's Mother half on the ATR.
Oh, really?
Excellent.
Yeah, saying we're going to be coming to the Isle of Man in beginning of November for
Yeah, just an
Rob's birthday.
excuse to go on a prop.
I was worried about his pole.
Huh?
You're worried about your pole, aren't
It
you?
started collapsing because when it's cold, the metal shrinks. And because it's telescopic, it started coming down very slowly. Here we go, though. Qatar with a beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner A7BHK with flight 22 back to Doha. Henry Bro wants to know if we film our prop flight. Yeah. No doubt there'll be some footage of that little kick around. I think I'm going to have to brace this tower because I think it moving around so much is not helping the situation. Right.
Next in is Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta. GVGM, flight 110, A330-300, about to touchdown in a few minutes. I'll say a few minutes, a few seconds. Swing around as soon as I see it.
Right. Sorry, I'll be back with you in a sec. I'm just flicking through a box. of things to fix stuff with. The Virgin Atlantic demanding all the attention there.
Yeah. We'll see. Although we've got this cold wind blowing at us, it also means we get to hear all the noise.
Oh, just lost some gloves.
Oh, my chat's frozen again.
What has?
My chat.
Oh.
And we're past 500 likes. Thank you, everyone. There's the wind suckers. So I think probably by about midday, the direction of the wind, it might be on 0.5.
Yeah, I feel like it's
Very-
going to switch.
Yeah, because it's quite gusty, so change if it turns a little bit more, then yeah. Do you remember when it was 24 degrees in the week?
No, I
27, think it
don't.
was, wasn't it?
Barely remember.
Can we have that again, please?
Oh, do you remember? Well, do you remember when we were streaming and it was 24 degrees and then it was 14 degrees?
Yeah, it was Thursday
and
night.
freezing
The temperature dropped crazy.
within like the space of a couple of hours.
Well, the sun's not out, but the Virgin still looks great.
We're not happy unless we're moaning about the weather.
That's what we do. Taxiing over to us is Ryanair going to Corfu. 737 MAX 8200 9H VUP, flight 2100, operated by Malta Air. Private jet. Don't think we've had any in today, so this must have been in from overnight.
Right. That took an excessive amount of time to brace.
If you put it in the brace position.
It is in the brace position, yeah.
Other positions are available.
Alright. Wow.
Is it turning down? Feels like it.
Morning, Tina Stockman. Morning, Gary Birch. Morning, Mike D. Gary says he says, morning, boys. Morning, all. Gary here, watching while making the obligatory Saturday pancakes.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, I'd have some obligatory pancakes right now.
I'd have a hot cup of tea right now. In fact, I've got a bit of coffee left and have that. Leave 380 for a sec while I have a sip of drink. Just come forward slightly there.
So we've got the Ryanair and the EasyJet just dashing across T3 right now. With the 2E147 from Cancun on approach. Back with us again for the summer season. This is SERFZ that we're going to see next on the Swedish register, operated by 2E Fly Nordic for 2E UK. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, I'm fine, yeah. Are you?
Yeah.
I still can't believe how cold it is this morning, and I keep saying it, but compared to the rest of the week, it's just mental.
Oh, it's crazy.
Oh no, it's turning, it's fine.
Great to have you all with us this morning. If you've not met us before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the camera.
Hello.
And this is an EasyJet. But don't forget the 2E from Cancun on approach. Wobbly. Literally positioned in from Stockholm yesterday to start the summer season. So 2E Fly Nordic provide the all the crew for those aircraft. Ryanair 8358 to Budapest. This is GRUKI lined up and ready to go on 23 left. Richard Dowd says, talking to my friend who's just been to Cape Verde, he says 6 hours on a Chewy 737 is not fun.
I can't imagine it is.
We've got Jet2's JZHG just lining up in front of us here, 737-800, with flight 915 to split. Originally delivered to Air Europa in the May of 2000. Spent time with Transaero before joining the Jet 2 fleet in May of 2016. I'd just like to see a different tail design on them.
On the who? You talking about, Rob?
On the silver and red Jet 2s. Crabbing. Bit of crabbing there. Look at it getting blown across.
Yeah, Lingus prop watching down in the background.
So that was CMJJ, I think, arriving.
Yep.
Yeah, from Belfast with flight 3610.
We might get a wee bit of sunshine.
Ryanair to Milan is about to cross 23 right. We've got Sun Express and EasyJet on approach. Singapore's inbound to Dane at the moment, 8 minutes away. The Gulf Air from Bahrain is just north of London.
The very delayed Gulf Air.
Yeah.
Next in is Sun Express from Dalaman. Ooh, Gary Birch is asking, which airline business class should I choose for my big 50th treat to the USA in the autumn? Thinking Virgin. Any preferences from anyone?
Use Qatar and go via Doha because their business class is superb.
Oh, is it?
But that would be a very long trip.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd definitely pick Virgin over anything else. Don't go big A. I've heard mixed stuff.
Yeah, Steve MC's go with BA business class in June. So it's going to be in one of the mini suites. Here's Sun Express. Turn and burn.
Ryanair to Milan on the roll, just about to rotate off 2-3 left. That thing's just fallen off. Ooh, that's wobbly. John Atkinson. JetBlue Mint's supposed to be very good from London Heathrow, but it depends. If you want to spend 7 hours on an A321neo.
Props is doing a proper shuffle.
Is your thing okay there that's fallen off?
Oh, yeah.
Just thinking with it getting dirty. It will have got dirty.
Oh. It's on the outside, luckily.
Just give it a tap. Tap it. Tap it real
Tap it,
good
Portugal.
like tap wood.
So one prop came in and the other prop's going out.
EasyJet from Malaga touching down, flight 7001. This is OEIVB. Mum, if you're watching, this is the plane that let you down the other day.
Oh, the one that she was supposed to be on.
Yeah, on Thursday last week. I think this went tech, so they had to operate the flight in reverse with the Manchester-based crew and a reserve aircraft or reserve crew, and yeah. So her 7 o'clock in the morning departure became
3 in the
scheduled
afternoon,
as 2:30 in the afternoon departure, which they only found out when they got to the airport.
Jeez.
And it didn't actually depart until 3:30.
Oh, the sun's back. Got Rhino coming out, Jet 2 that we're looking at, noisy prop as well.
I thought the prop was going first then, but no, it's carrying on.
Ryanair's making some funny noises. I keep thinking there's a Wookiee.
Sorry?
Ryanair's making funny noises. I keep thinking there's a Wookiee.
Yeah, I think those engines do a little bit when they're idling, because you can hear it from the EasyJets. It's the big fans, I think, on them. Here we go, departing to Mahon. This is Jet 2 flight 863. GJZ BD 737-800. Lined up and ready to go is Aer Lingus Regional Flight 3323 back to Dublin, ATR 72600 EIHDK. Right now, 768 from Cork has just come in the background. Catch you soon, lady crew. Have a good day. Have a lovely bank holiday.
Yeah, cheerio. Thanks for joining. Some violence. Waiting. Next in is Finnair, coming in from Helsinki. Yeah, the air league sounded awesome, didn't it? There's some cracking noises.
Lining up is EIHGY of Ryanair. It's a Max 8 200. Flight 2070 to Alicante. Two geese flying over the airfield.
Yeah.
Look pretty big. Quack, quack. Is that even what geese... Do geese say quack? Or is that
I don't know.
ducks? Can't believe I'm asking that, sorry. Just exiting 23 right is the Finnair from Helsinki, flight 1361, operated by an E190 today, OHLKI.
Up to 564 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Hey!
Next in is Singapore, A350-900. Ryanair doesn't shift. We'll be getting that instead. I'm going to swing over to it because I don't think Ryanair's going anytime soon.
Is this the Singapore 302 from Singapore? 9V SMB today.
Well, according to Flight Radar, it's already landed in the RVP park.
Well, yeah, it's already parked up and... Yep, good point, Rob BH. The Gulf Air's 10 minutes out. Looks like it's made up a bit of time on the way.
Excellent.
They usually have a little bit of slack in the schedule, but...
That's the other one that I have the alert for, the Gulf Air Retro.
Yeah. Catch you soon, Lord Crew. And good luck with your challenge.
Yep. All the best, mate.
I know, Ryanair. You couldn't have guessed, could you? The Singapore came in from Singapore. Morning, Papa Flight. How you doing, Dad?
Morning, RSVP.
Is that your reply?
It is, yep.
I used to do that joke a lot, didn't I?
Did,
Gulf Air 5 is just at Dane at the moment, so that should be Sending in for the approach in a few minutes. Ah, Singapore's just getting a little bit of sunlight
Yeah.
through the tiny gap in the cloud we've got. Are you going to be attempting to rival Paul's bird cam today, Thierry?
With the Castrol. Try. Where is that? Over there.
Oh, and it's gone.
Oh yeah, flew away. Typical. Yeah, it was a great shot you got, wasn't it, of that bird
Oh yeah, for sure.
just hovering away.
Morning, Mr. Bear. He says sun's out, yay.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like
It's
it here.
vaguely out in patches here. So he's EasyJet from Lisbon.
Morning, Tara Dakin. How you doing, lovely?
Good
She says, morning, everyone. Some planes to cheer me up. Been awake most of the night with awful cough.
Oh no.
He needs to pack his bags now. Yeah, honestly, I've been the same now for about 2 weeks. Morning, Melon Pan. How you doing? Whoa!
Telecoms has collapsed again. Hopefully we are still running. EasyJet flight 6727 from Lisbon, A321-200 Neo, OEIUB.
I think I'm going to have to find an alternative
Yeah.
mast holder.
Yeah, you're gonna need like a couple that you just connect or screw together or something.
Just I've managed to actually not lose the
I know.
connection, but dropped a couple of frames.
And nothing fell off or
I
broke
don't know
this
how.
time. We've got Ryanair joining us, we've got Jet2 here, and next in will be EasyJet from Jersey.
Sorry, I'm just going to be preoccupied for a minute.
So that means for me to read it out, this is Jet2 off to Verona, 737-800, GDFX, flight 985.
Hopefully, that should brace it.
There's EasyJet from Jersey, GEZ-PD, flights 730, 320-200 Classic. Following that will be another EasyJet coming in from Milan.
if nothing else, at least now with some tape around the telescopic bit stopping it falling down completely, I'll be able to see when it's trying to go.
Edging away.
Ah.
Detective Limo says, I love Jet 2. Yeah, we love Jet 2 as well. I think they're winning the waveometer this morning. We've had more waves off Jet 2 than anyone. Richard Dow says, talking to a lady at the park the other day, she was saying her son has just started his first pilot job with EasyJet. Well, that was a piano teacher. Well, that's a change of career, isn't it? Thanks, Henry Bro says the E2's pinging. Good morning, Nathan Eccles. How are you doing? Happy weekend to you. Not sure what Brian is waiting for. It's not showing on flight radar, so I've no idea where it's going. Still will be EasyJet from Milan. This will be OEICF at 3837, E320-200. Melon Paz says, I'm desperately trying to think of aviation piano puns. The only one I can think of is the piano keys. I'm not really sure if that's a pun, but no, the keys. I think this private jet's possibly going. Is that what it is? Yes. See the light flashing from underneath. So that'll be departing soon. We've got Lufty pinging going to Frankfurt. EasyJet to Malaga. Apparently the E2's pinging. I don't see it on my flight radar, but it's not been the most reliable today, so. We just notched over 600 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. We are 157 away from our goal for the day, which is 757 likes. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. Ooh. Blasted by some more wind. See over the distance the Greytail ETF Airways Jet 2 parked up. The ABC alphabet plane, I think that came in on John's stream last night.
Oh, is it the alphabet plane?
Yeah. Doesn't look like it's going anywhere anytime soon. A380. Still having its cargo loaded. Time's up due to depart today. Have a look. So scheduled for 9:50, the Emirates departure. We'll see a countdown on the screen once it gets half an hour before its scheduled departure. So in about 8 minutes it should pop up. We should also have the 777, as you had, departing very soon. It's scheduled for 3 minutes' time. It's not pushed yet though.
Oh, I can't hear a thing over them. Those engines.
And I was literally just thinking, where's Gulf Air? It's over Cheadle's, it's in next. And there is the Pravate. Good morning, Cam Jenkins. So they'll be in and out of the chat. Alfie has a tournament. Has tournament week at footy. Cool. Have a great day. Good luck, Alfie. Enjoy your football.
We have not played Pixelated Planes yet, but we will do. CMT.
Yeah. I was thinking that as we get into summer, we'll have less chance to do it. So the private jet, I think, is going to wait for the inbound Gulf there.
Wacky o'clock. Gulf Air Flight 5 coming in from Bahrain. This is 787-9 Dreamliner A9C-FD.
There's the delayed Gulf Air.
With its lovely gold engines.
Yeah. Gold Air. And the sun's shining over there, but not over here.
We might get a brief warm from the sun in 5 minutes.
Hey.
It'll be very brief.
So private planes coming out. We've also got the Scottish rocket and this little beauty. And two Wookiee.
F1 fat there from Rob BH. That plane, A9C-FD, did the fly past at the Bahrain F1.
I did it. Awesome.
Yeah.
Next in will be Ryanair from Belfast. This is NetJet's Bombardier Global 6000 CSGLB. No idea where it's going to though.
It's a secret. Keeping it from you.
I'm hoping the Wookiee comes directly in front of us and doesn't disappear down the other way. Also hoping that Ryanair goes.
Heading down to Northolt in London. It's the smiling KLM.
Yeah.
With its face. Howling in the background.
Wowza. Out like a rocket.
Tony M says that smiling KLM always makes me happy. It's a gorgeous little thing. One of Thierry's favourites, this.
Yeah. Hello, look at her.
SAJJ heading back to Inverness with flight 592. This is the RJ145. Lined up and ready to go.
No wave. Hello, you. You beauty. So it'll be EasyJet from Belfast. We've also got the Irini prop coming out, just to add some to the noise.
Yep, plenty of noise going on at the moment.
It's proper loud.
EasyJet from Belfast on approach. SAS from Copenhagen in the former Star Alliance livery. Again. Turkish in the current Star Alliance livery. Is behind Matt, sorry. And the sun has come out for the KLM. It's looking resplendent, looking stunning there. You can't beat the KLM E2. I think it is one of the most beautiful aircraft.
Yeah, that and the A220 for its size. Ryanair's going first.
Lined up to go first is Ryanair to Verona with flight 5476. We're sticking with this KLM though. I don't know whether we got a wave. Morning, Rebecca Wade.
There's a lot of birds around.
Huh?
There's a lot of birds. Those crows.
Yeah. Windy. I just got a mouthful of dust. Gota heading back to Guernsey. This is Air Ignis 671, ATR 72600. Good morning, Blind Spots Traveller. They say, good morning, boys, from a very sunny Stockport. Well, you're just down the road from us. literally 4 or 5 miles, and it's cloudy here. It's time for the swookie. But before the swookie goes, excuse me, we've got Lufthansa 941 heading back to Frankfurt. It's 28-year-old, delivered in August 96. I had not left school when this was delivered. The AILC, Lake 319, about to depart.
Tony M says, notice they didn't throttle all the way up past that bunch of crows.
Sorry, they...
KLM, they didn't throttle all the way up as they were going past those. Well, I don't know if they're crows or what they are, but
Yeah.
there's a fair few of them flying around. Ah, yes, Wookiee's going to be in front of us. A beautiful A220. There's a lot of water. And good news, the Etihad is pinging 777 departing soon.
Hey!
Bring the noise.
Can't be bad. Must be the way the wind's blowing or something.
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
I'm going to go off mic and just have something to eat.
Yep. Cobwebs in your... Cobwebs. Here's Lofty. Sorry, Lofty, but this is the one I want. Beautiful A220. Turkish Star Alliance livery. You lovely folks have got us at within 100 likes of our goal for the day of 757. Thank you very much. Good morning, Rebecca Wade. Sun is out in Scotland. It's a very gentle Wookiee, that one. Windsock is still a crosswind, yeah, it's vaguely turning around a little bit more. We're still on 2.3s though, for the time being. There is the Turkish Star Alliance livery that landed. coming in from Istanbul, A321-200 Classic TCJRR, flight 1993. Very good year. I was very young. I won't tell you exactly. Looks like the Etihad and Gulf Air are conjoined. Good morning, Graham S61. Oh, I think it's heading off actually. Sorry if we missed you earlier. Have a awesome weekend. I can't remember if the A380 departure starts 15 minutes before or 30 minutes before. 15, okay. So say I was like, where's it on yet? So 777 going to be departing very shortly. And huh? Yeah, with your wrap. Oh.
You'll be fuming with me if I do.
You'll just have to moisten each hula hoop before you eat it. So, main cargo doors are shut on the A380. What we call the pet loading door is still open. Little door at the back. But looking promising for the A380 to be on time, hopefully. As I say, I feel like I could hear a noisy prop. There's a Aer Lingus prop coming taxiing out. Next in is Ryanair from Brussels adjacent, EIEKT, flight 614. 737-800 will be landing very shortly. We also have Jet2, operated by ETF Airways. It's the Labrador plane. 9A LAB, going to Pisa. Is pinging. In case you don't know, on the LAB plane, you get a Labrador to sit on your lap during the flight. Cam says it's nice to spot the Star Alliance livery on the Turkish. Richard Dead says, cloudy here now. Yeah, it's pretty much like that all day here. I think it's going to be a little bit of sunshine, mostly cloud. A few degrees would be nice, but hey ho. Morning, John. Drones and planes in the house. Says, morning all, happy Saturday, just a fleeting visit. He's got chores to do, and then he's streaming this afternoon from 3 o'clock. Make sure you bring your warms, John, because it's not that warm today. Well, not yet, it might be alright later for you actually. So, 777 on its way out, but first, it's noisy prop time. Aer Lingus, operated by Emerald Airlines, heading back to Belfast, ATR 72-600, it's GCMJJ, flight 3611.
Right, I'm back with you. It's so dusty here.
I hope that sun stays out for a bit while this 777 beast goes.
Oh, that sun's nice.
Yeah. Next in is Air France, coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Air France Hop, Embraer Air E190. FHBLC, unfortunately not an A220.
No, just an E190 today.
The 777's crossing over.
No, it's waiting.
Oh yeah, it's just moving forward slightly.
If that goes across now, you'll get a go around.
I was going to say, yeah. It's a bit tight. A bit tight. Yep. 777 and the A380 together. Bob Guest says, happy Saturday, everyone. Happy Saturday to you.
Big house on the Etihad in 4 weeks. Lovely. Very jealous. There he goes, just crossing 2-3 right now. The Jet 2 to Pisa, the Labrador plane, is also taxiing out. Shuttle 2 Lima's on approach, so I imagine the Etihad will get across and be straight over for departure. It could be Turny Burny, this. Blind Spots Traveller says, do you know if you can get to the position where you're spotting at from by public transport? You can, but not easily. So, heading off next, back to Abu Dhabi. This is Etihad Flight 78, operated by A6ETQ at 777-300ER.
Get the lag better. Subscribe.
Look at the spinny engine.
The lab's going first, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, possibly.
The engines on the 777 are the same size as the 737 fuselage, as currently demonstrated.
Huh?
I was doing your thing about the engines being the same size. Or a similar size.
Nothing better than having a 737 in front of the 777. You can really see the size difference there. Hey Sam Thurlaway, hope you're well. I think the Etihad's going. Oh no. You're right. The Labrador plane's going first. Heading to Pisa with Flight 883. This is Jet 2, operated by ETF Airways. Thank you. Here we go. Etihad Flight 78 back to Abu Dhabi. G90 time.
Turn the dials down.
Yeah.
So don't go too loud. Ryanair from Milan in the background. Touching down.
Oh, cheers, Rob BH. He's gifted 5 memberships to Flight. And Rob Guest, Blind Boss, Traveller, Paul Kappa, Olivia, and Wilson Whitmarsh, all looking recipients of 3 months membership to the Flight crew. Gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat. You'll also get to play Pixelated Planes and Secret Spooler during the week.
And fine flight Fridays.
Oh, and Fine Flight Friday, sorry, of course.
Thank you very much, Robbie H. It's very kind of you. Much appreciated. Still got its gear down. It's still got its gear down.
How's it?
Yep.
Might be cooling it off.
Possibly.
There's no reason for its brakes to be hot.
It's very weird.
Right, I'm reaching for the radio. Yeah, it is. You can see on that one if you want to.
That's what I
Yeah,
was going to say, so yeah.
Oh, it's just
Yeah,
gone beyond the
still
cloud.
cloud. Yeah, it was still down though, yeah. Yeah. See what happens with that.
Yeah.
A380 doors are all closed. Good. Hopefully we're going on time. We'll
Yeah,
be-
yeah. I'll shout if I hear anything.
I'll get his radio out. And we've just gone past 700 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Let's see what happens with that guitar. I'm going to try and follow that, actually. It is still climbing.
Catch you soon, Rob BH.
This is EasyJet to Palma de Mallorca, OEIVW, A320-200, flight 7270. So the 777's
okay.
just by Lime. It's at 4,000 feet. So there's someone in the jump seat on the EasyJet. Win. Lufthansa touching down the
So
background.
CMT says they wouldn't keep it down anyway if the brakes were hot. That's not a thing. It's like they have a brake fault and they have to wait for the wheels to stop spinning.
Yeah, of course.
Hello, Sabira. Hello, Pete. He says, lovely presentation, very enjoyable. I'm glad you like it. Good to have you with us. It seems to be continuing its climb, so...
Yeah.
And it's continuing on the normal departure, so I'm not going to bother putting the ATC on. Because it just distracts me from...
Sorry, that was EasyJet to... Oh, I read that one out, didn't I? Next goes Ryanair to Paris. Sorry, cable flapping away in front of my phone. Ryanair operated by Malta Air, 9HQAM, flight 3724. 737-800. Next in is Aegean coming in from Athens, A320-200 Neo SXNES, flight 3638. And Lufty touchdown in the background. Coming in from Munich, A320-200 DAIUB, flight 2500. We've got a TUI taxiing out, currently shown as not available, which is TUI J 787-9 Dreamliner.
Good morning, George Fitzgibbon. He says, good morning, all. Great work. Good morning, all. Great work as usual. Thank you.
Yes. Yes, the Etihad's just at 9,000 feet now, just gone past Manchester City, heading towards Hyde and Duckenfield. So, yeah, don't know what that would have been. Possibly just the rotation of the wheels. Very strange, but cool to see.
You love to see it.
Oh, geez, that was getting cold.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely continuing its climb. It wouldn't be doing that if there was an issue.
Yeah.
So, Aegean SXNES just come in from Athens. Ryanair's 9HQAM departing to Paris Beauvais. Paris, but not really Paris. About 50 miles to the north. With flight 3724. Morning, Carrie Ann. How are you doing? Good to see you. Morning, Ann49. She says, morning, guys. Morning to you too.
Good morning. Aegean, unfortunately not popping quite so much because the sun's not out. Blue looks lovely in the sunshine usually.
It does. It does.
So you're making
There's
its
not
way
even
out.
a hint of blue sky
Yeah.
apart from above the tower.
John William Collier says good morning. Thank you for your live stream. Well, also keep them coming. You're welcome. Glad you're enjoying it.
If you're new to Fly, if you're new to us, if you've not watched us before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry there on the camera.
Good morning.
We stream from Manchester 3 times a week, Monday evening, around about 7 p.m. UK time. That's UTC +1 at the moment, by the way, because we're on summertime. Thursday evening from around about 6 p.m. UK time, and Saturday morning from around about 5:30, 6 a.m. That's in the morning, this time slot. 3 times a week, regular as clockwork. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one as well.
Good morning, Mike Wild. Hope you're good. There's a lot of birds that just flew up in front of that EasyJet.
Yeah. There's a lot in the grass.
Yeah.
I think that is that Kestrel back? Departing now is EasyJet to Malaga. It's OEIVB. Oh, look at that. Did that start pushing back bang on time? Because we're only 30 seconds past pushback time for the
Wow.
Emirates.
Emirates on time.
Unheard of, the number of times we've had that recently.
Is the 380 pushing? We've got Dreamy first.
2EJ. 2EJ about to roll. Heading to Melbourne, but not that Melbourne, not the one in Australia, the one in Florida, near to Orlando. Flight 108, this is a 787-9 Dreamliner. Ready to depart. It's pixie dust.
Good morning, Jason Davies. We are closing in on our light goal of 757. Thank you so much, everyone.
Oh yeah, very close now.
Just doing a little jig to warm up because I'm absolutely freezing.
Good morning, New Start with Parks. How are you doing? Tony M expressing his displeasure at the name Pixie Dust. Richard Dowd's calling it a tatty-tooey. Tony says, Alfie, now that was a good name, but Pixie Dust? It could only be worse if it was called Powered by Pixie Dust. You know, like you see on the back of cars sometimes. Powered by Fairy Dust. No, it's a diesel Corsa.
It's
It definitely isn't powered by Fairy Dust.
no. Gonna look good when it's repainted, though. I think possibly the repainted 2 is my favourite.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
They came to the Alpines.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's freezing. Absolutely freezing. Yeah, see you soon. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Right. What you got for us, A380? All engines started? Yep.
All four are
Yep.
spinning.
We should get some flight control surface checks if they've not happened already.
Keep an
Just
eye
gonna
on that
do-
rudder.
The obligatory battery checks, all good.
All good here.
Your mic will need charging now. Oh, you plugged it in.
Already on.
It's not charging now.
What?
I don't think I have. Oh, I do have a spare battery if you need one. Those, I always find those ones like, sorry, technical battery chat. Yeah. Moist. Oh, it's turned it off now. Yep. There we go. He's back. And he's
Yay!
charging.
Like, the indication, like it's usually a constant green light
Yeah,
for it being
and
on.
it flashes when it's charging, doesn't it?
Well, no, it doesn't. When it's charging and it's on.
Yeah.
Sorry, it flashes if it's charging, but not on.
Yeah.
Green. But when it's on and charging, it's marginally lighter green, like almost undiscernible. Indiscernible? Oh, I can't remember which is the right word. Not discernible.
745 likes. We've got 12 to go.
Attempt you?
Yes, so we'll have a
Yeah,
millionaire shortbread thingamajig.
Millionaire? Yeah, they're all glued together.
Yeah.
So
They look like
that's my
paving
excuse.
slabs.
Like what?
Paving slabs.
Oh, paving slab.
When we see a cross section of the ground and
Yeah.
different, like sediments.
Oh, we missed it. Tony M got it. He said, "There we go, waggy rudder." We were talking about millionaire shortbread and charging microphones. We're just passing Boeing 747 likes, which isn't a level.
Assuming no further dramas with that 777.
No, it continued on as expected, so I'm going to accept CMT's explanation.
The aptly named Ox making its way out.
New Start with Park says, forgot to mention that when I was at Thorpe Park, saw the A380 welcome in the bright colours go over the park. It was mesmerising to see you go directly overhead from Heathrow. That sounds cool. Jason Diggs says, Just subscribe, brilliant channel. I was standing next to you this morning with a t-shirt on. You looked absolutely freezing. I thought you brought a plant pot with you at first, and it turns out it was like this disc that expanded out into a little seat. It was really cool.
Well, thanks for subbing. Hopefully you warm up soon.
Sorry we didn't get to say hello properly, Jason. No doubt we'll see you again soon.
Right, and you go off mic while this goes.
Keeping us in suspense.
Hopefully Naomi's still around so she can enjoy her Emirates A380. Hey, we've hit 757 likes. Thank you, everyone. Giving us ample time to have a good look at it. Annie B's asking how many spins of the engine per second do you think they're doing? RPMs.
Should we ask ChatGPT?
Yeah, go on. See what AI says. Otherwise, we don't know. We've got thin air taxiing over. I wonder if that's what the A380 is waiting for.
So, in record time, the low pressure fan does 16 to 25. And the high pressure spool N2, 100 to 133. At idle. And at max power, 58 to 67 and 167 to 200.
So it was waiting for thin air.
Finnair pushing in front, heading back to Helsinki with flight 1362, operated by Nora. This is an E190 OHLKI.
Maybe ATC were just surprised as we are that it was on time. And possibly EasyJet going in before it. Where is that? He's turning.
Looks like we're going to have at least another departure before the A380 goes. This is EasyJet 3838 heading back to Milan. This is OE ICF and A320 Classic lined up in front of us. I almost think I'm crazy waving at them like this. Nathan Eccles been a member for a month. Thank you so much for your support, Nathan.
Yeah, thank you, Nathan. Really appreciate it.
And the A380 is lining up. I think.
Easy to get his butt in the air. Possibly Ryanair going before it, but I'm going to follow the A380.
And Nathan says thank you for the fantastic live shows.
You're very welcome.
So the Beast is lining up in front of us. There's a Ryanair going before, but we'll stick with the A380. Ryanair you can hear in the background departing is GRUKD for Ryanair UK with flight 191 to Belfast.
Yay! We've got some waves there off the first officer.
You did?
Ox is lined up.
And Nathan Eccles gifted a membership to the flight crew. Thanks for that. Stuart, you're the lucky recipient. If you're about in the chat to say thanks, that'd be amazing.
There's so much dust getting blown around.
So here we go. Emirates Flight 22 heading back to Dubai, A6EOX.
Welcome to Low Fare Flight, Cameron. Thank you so much for joining.
A little bit, yeah.
Worse than last week.
I know.
Better.
Oh, I should see this crabbing into the wind. There we go. Turning almost straight as soon as it's 100 foot up or so, getting pulled round. No, not so far. In fact, actually, the A380 coming in was a bit touch and go. Yeah. Yeah, when that arrived. I think they just about got it down. But yeah, a few more seconds, I think we would have gone round. The Etihad going was a bit weird. It kept its gear down.
Oh.
Pretty much all the time that we could see it. Excuse me, sorry for the coughing. How long are you going to be able to track it for? I think the cloud base is about 4,000 feet, so... No, it's probably not actually. It's probably more like 2. Oh, the former Star Alliance livery. Because they've left the Alliance. So they've painted over it. So the Emirates there on its Select 1 Yankee departure, turning to avoid Knutsford. It'll be turning again in a moment to head up the west side of Manchester towards Salford before turning right and heading straight across the south of the city centre past the Sonex marker and on its way to Dubai.
Into the clouds it goes. We've got the divorcee coming out. And SAS.
Yeah,
broken up
I
with
mean they've
these
already
Star
painted
Alliance.
the engines in the new. Sorry, Thierry, you were talking then. Talking over him on the stream.
Staying as KLM.
Yeah, this Saturday they've already painted the engines in the new livery. They've just not done the rest of the aircraft yet. KLM 1031 from Amsterdam, PHAXD. See you soon, Barney. Catch you later.
Yeah, have a great weekend.
Heading straight down Tango for us is SAS 540 heading back to Copenhagen. OIKP, KBP, hard to say those two letters next to each other. 18-year-old A319 in the former Star Alliance livery. They've just stuck SAS titles on the front for now, painted the engines. And took the Star Alliance decals off. I think that's pretty much all they've done.
Bunny F5 is gone.
Here goes the SATs now. On approach, we've got EasyJet from Bristol. That must be a positioning flight. EasyJet from Lyon on the way in. There's also another SAT coming in from Oslo this time. Behind the SAT is the VS-74 from Orlando. So we'll have another A330-300 in Virgin colours with us very soon now.
There's a Virgin to Edinburgh on a positioning flight.
Is there?
Yeah, on departures.
Okay.
I was thinking that it has to be positioning because it would be a holiday flight to anyway.
No, yeah. They've started their summer schedule now because we're seeing the Las Vegas flights again.
All my inspection bots out. Zipping down the runway.
More chance to see Captain Chris if he comes in.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, so it's going to be going to Orlando later from Edinburgh. Yeah, I like the one with the stripy livery.
Oh yeah,
I really... I've seen it here. We've seen it here once. The Qatar with the stripes.
Yeah, a very long time ago.
Yeah.
The
Come on in, Amandine. How you doing?
EasyJet coming in from Bristol's in the EasyJet Holidays livery.
They've asked. I'm wondering how much time do you stay near to the airport to make this live stream? So yeah, we get up quite early in the morning. It takes us about 20 minutes to get here from where we live, and then it takes us about half an hour.
Yeah, about half an hour set up
to get here from where we park, and then about half an hour to set up. So yeah, we need about an hour and a half's head start from leaving the house to actually getting live. And then the same in reverse, so yeah.
Instead of walking all the way around the airport this time, we went to the Madison Blue.
Oh yeah.
From the Madison Blue to here.
Yeah. That's definitely easier to do than anything else.
Good morning, ENSC.
Oh, that's okay.
But yeah, the last time I sort of strike was that long ago. I had an older camera than this, and I had camera skills at the RVP, so years ago. I would do anything to get it head on right now with this new camera.
Yeah.
Here's the EasyJet Holidays.
Oh, it is. Yeah, with the blue bits at the back.
On-board swimming pool.
That's coming in from Bristol on a positioning flight, EZOA. Have we seen Jesus recently?
No. Wasn't it Liverpool, I think, last time we said?
London Gatwick. Now. EasyJet from Lyon is behind this one, flight 2120.
I'm sure that's changed since last year's one. I'm sure.
The EasyJet Holidays one?
Yeah, I'm sure it had a different image on it.
I feel like it had writing on it.
Yeah. I quite like the way they've got the person just chilling and leaning back on the bandana.
Yeah. Like, that's the side of the pool.
Like a little...
I think we've seen the Eurovision one the last 2 Saturdays, haven't we? I thought we saw it I'm sure we saw it last week, but Yeah.
Past over 800 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Denise says, great stream today, guys. See you on the next stream as I need to go out. Hope you
Catch you soon,
all have a
Denise.
great bank holiday weekend. You too. Thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah. Bank holiday Monday.
It's the EasyJet hour. We've got a couple about to depart. We've got another one coming in from Lyon, which I think we saw go this morning, GZWU.
So just coming over the threshold now is EasyJet 2120 from Lyon, GZWU touching down. It's an A320 Classic. SAS 4609 is behind this one. And then we've got the Virgin.
You, I think, are going. Yep. Thanks so much, Tony M. Have a great day. Thank you for being with us. Oh, sorry. So, Amandine means how long do we stay when we're here? We usually do about 6 hours, 5-6 hours. I think the longest we've done is 8 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as we can endure it and our batteries can.
Yeah. EasyJet is mega loud in front of us. That is SAS.
So that's the SAS E195 that's coming from Oslo there. With flight 4609.
Right airline up, but next in is Virgin.
Yeah, we'll stick with the prioritise the Virgin, definitely.
Yeah.
Ryanair 6842 to Prague, EKT, lined up and ready to go. SPS 74 from Orlando, A330-300G V-Ray showing off its Trent 700 thrust reversers.
I love the way they open as its nose is still up as it's landing.
And the EasyJet that's in front of us, flight
Yay.
6728, is lining up now, heading to Lisbon. This is an A320. Oh no, no, it's not. Going to Pisa. This is an A320 Classic GZWD with flight 2129.
Oh yeah.
Getting waves.
I was about to say I don't think we've had any. You Capitan?
Just had a couple of little network jumps, so I'm just going to check the.
Getting off to Pisa. Have you read this one out, sorry?
Yeah. Did you hear that then? Yeah. Just had a couple of network drops, so I just want to check it out.
Jet on the road. Quite a strong cross breeze. See the EasyJet crabbing there as it takes off.
I got pulled straight round into the wind.
I get a bit of warm air every now and then. I think it's just from the engines blowing over towards us. This is EasyJet up to Lisbon. A321 200 Neo OE RUB. Flight 6728. Captain's waving as well. Hello. I do love it when they are turning back to look at the mountain to wave. Hold down to, good to see you. Oh, apparently Paul's on the Virgin. Welcome home.
Yeah, I think this. I think that lightning cable's dodgy. Sorry, Thunderbolt cable is dodgy. Sorry, the screen went black a couple of times. Then it's only for a second. Huh? Snake.
Next is Flypigs. Pegasus coming in from Istanbul, TC CPD. Flight 1179 is 737-800. Well, she's gone over Cheadle, so we'll be with us shortly. But in front of us, we've got Jet 2 going to Tenerife, G Sum H. Just waiting for this EasyJet to go. Ryanair going to Milan ping-in, it's Man Boogie. And Sun Express ping-in to go to Antalya.
Have you read this one out?
Huh?
Have you read that one out?
The old trick
Not
of
sure why there's a
moving away.
pause. Oh, it's going.
There we go.
There we
I
go.
told you.
It
Do the
always
trick of
happens,
move off
that.
there and it'll go.
Move the camera and the other one goes. Jet 2917 to Tenerife South. This is Sun H departing A321 Neo.
Pegasus that line in the background.
Yeah. We've not seen them for a while now. The red and silver Neos for Jet 2.
Sun M and Sun O.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
In a while.
Giving a stretch.
Yeah. Oh, it's been pretty full on most of the day. I mean, that morning, that first 2 hours in the morning was just relentless.
Yeah.
It's a bit calmer since, but. Hainan's been pushed to gate.
Summer state. Yeah. I think so.
So the Singapore looks like it's delayed
Yeah.
till 11. So's the positioning flight for Edinburgh for the Virgin. Delayed till 11. Gulf Air still shown as 10 to 11.
I'm surprised that goes on time given how late it was coming in, but maybe they'll turn it around quickly.
The Aer Lingus to Orlando looks like it's delayed. More like half 11. Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong's going at 10 past 11.
Well, we'll stay for the positioning one because that'll be good. It gets up super quick.
Oh yeah, that'll
And
be light. That'll be up.
yeah, and Cathay at 10 past, and then we'll call it a day after that.
Right, that's all you're allowed now.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Up to the cafe.
Are you locking in your decisions on
Yeah.
the final aircraft?
Yep.
Is that your final answer?
No.
Getting scary to decide is very difficult.
It's Rob's favourite EasyJet, Paul Domingo. Heading out.
Henry Bro's calling G-Sun H G-Sun Henry.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Paul Domingo again.
Yeah.
We've already seen Paul Domingo today, haven't we? We've got some good waves off this.
Oh, yeah, we did, yeah.
If it's the same crew, we've got good waves.
CMT says Global A380 just left Berlin for Gatwick. Feels like yeah, Captain Wave again. It feels like a turning bird to me.
Second
That's also
wave
waving as well.
Let's get on that wave emoji. Hello, Holly Louise from the Isle of Man ground staff team. Hold the bingo. The EasyJet Police Department. That would have been a good one.
I'll put it on the t-shirt.
Oh, a little bit wobbly.
God, I'm loving these windy conditions right now.
Oh.
Not for me, but for the plates.
Doesn't look very nice, that. Hey, Manxie Laws again. I assume you know each other.
How was your bike ride, Manxie, last weekend?
Oh, yeah.
Right, my phone's died, so I'll just plug that in.
Is my microphone all right now?
Yes. Can you just let me know if anything's coming in, because I've got flight radar at the moment.
If you're interested as a Ryanair.
Yeah. Ryanair, Sun Express, Lufty, Aus Frankfurt is inbound to Dane. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Edinburgh's great. There's some islands that you can stand on and you're all like the exit around the corner.
Yeah.
Phone plugged in, I
good
can see what's
shot
happening now. EasyJet from Amsterdam, A320-200 GEZ UA, flight 2162, just touching down there. So that one depart earlier.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. No, not flying up there, no. Yeah. Right, what have we got next? Ryanair going to Milan, flight 3216. This is EKM, a 737-800. With a slightly different coloured nose. It's only marginal. Sun Express from Izmir is on the glide slope. The Lufthansa has turned off from Dane now, so I'll be heading in behind the Sun Express.
Ryanair from Funchal in the background. Coming in from our friends Marco Nelly over there.
Ah, yeah, two lovely streamers over there in Madeira.
Well done to everyone braving the runway visitor park this morning. And wind. Actually, they might be a bit more sheltered actually over there because the trees behind them are probably blocking the wind
it's
a bit
probably
more
not
for
too
them.
bad. Are you papping them?
No.
Oh, I see a hen. I've not seen the hen for a while.
Hen party.
We usually get papped from the RVP, don't we, though?
Yeah, we sometimes do, yeah, or from a plane.
Remember that time we got Erin
Yeah.
when she was
I
sat
was
in the cafe?
literally cutting the clips for that one.
Oh,
the other
were
day,
you?
Yeah. I was like, oh, hello. Maxie said she's been lurking and chilling on the couch, really sore from the gym yesterday. One place you probably won't find me.
Anywhere outside your bedroom.
Yeah, attached to the computer, editing or doing design work.
Flight.
Yeah. Flight 24/7. Here at Flight, we're always flying.
Shuttle 3 Romeo's pushing back.
Yep.
The Sun Express has passed over Stockport, so that'll be with us in a couple of minutes.
Henry Bro says we started 5 hours ago. Feels like 5 minutes ago. It doesn't for my feet. But yeah, I know what you mean. It does go really quick. I think I was after that first 2 hours. I was like, are we done? Because it was so busy.
Have you got Panna's arm?
No, I'm all right. Oh, excuse me. I need my energy drink.
I'm never asking your opinion on whether you need a coat again.
Oh,
I'm just
no,
bringing one
shove
for
it
you.
in no matter what. I just didn't expect it to
I just didn't expect, so I didn't bother trying.
I put my hoodie on this time on like Thursday, so.
Lufty is just passing over Glossop, just on base leg. Sun Express on short final, flight 834 from Izmir. It's TC SCN operating this flight today. 737-800 about to touch down.
I sent the pictures that you did this one. Yeah. How did you get it?
Well, says until Feb, you wouldn't have found me in a gym either. Need to get fitter or I'll end up being a big old potato on the ramp.
I'm a big block of cheese, I think. Mozzarella ball.
Shall I make fun of you again, being a vegetarian, but actually being a vegetarian?
Oh, Steve B, thank you so much for gifting 5 flight memberships. It's very kind of you. I hope your mum's doing a lot better today as well.
Yeah. Sorry if I missed you joining as well, Steve. It's great to have you with us. And good morning and best wishes to your mum. So, Tamish, Bill Walsh, Nick Jefferson, Tony Kidvaski, and Ikram, all recipients of a month's free membership to the flight crew. If you're about in the chat to say thank you to Steve, that'd be amazing.
Anybody asks, how much coffee do you guys bring with you to do these? So, Rob needs more than I do, even though I do all the work. Because it's tiring sitting down, isn't it? In your big throw. He's got a new chair as well, so he's even more comfortable
it's
than normal.
massive, my new chair as well.
Super comfortable. It's like a couch.
It's absolutely huge.
Or an armchair, really, isn't it? Basically just a flask each, and then I've actually got a monster with me today. Will pick me up. And
I got one of those chairs that supports up to about 40 stone. Because it's the only way that you can make sure that the...
They've got plenty of...
For the record, I do not weigh 40 stone. But it's the only way you can make sure that the construction of it is decent enough to be able to withstand a bit of dodgy ground. Yeah, or wind.
So one Sun Express, another one. Apparently there's a Ryanair diverting back to Liverpool. Possibly.
Is there?
That's what CMT's saying.
Oh.
Or question mark, anyway. Just had a Emirates Sky Cargo 777 fly over us. Fortunately, no chance of seeing it because it's completely
No,
covered by
I mean,
cloud
the
now.
clear skies that we had earlier are non-existent now. The Virgin positioning flight to Edinburgh is pushing.
Yay.
Good morning, John Scott. How are you doing?
Good morning. Hope you're well. Happy weekend.
Oh, sorry, Steve B. I really do hope she's feeling better soon.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Steve. Give her a big hug from us if you can.
Heading back to Antalya, this is TCSMD for Sun Express. Flight 593 is a MAX 8. Can you hear something flying out?
Yeah, so what's that noise? Can't see anything, so... Maybe it's just the wind blowing the Sun Express noise over.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got Shuttle 3 Romeo just taxiing out now. Lufthansa to Munich has pushed back. And as I say, the Virgin A350 1000 positioning up to Edinburgh is pushing back at the moment as well. Lufthansa 942 from Frankfurt is the next one in. A320 Classic D8i ZB operating this flight today. You know, the commentary being blown over.
Oh yeah, from the RVP, yeah. Good morning, Tass. There's Lufty just rolling out from Frankfurt.
Good morning, Freddie. How you doing? I don't think you'll find Simon and John on this stream. They're busy at the moment on their own. I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the camera.
We're the other orange channel.
Yeah, the other orange.
Yeah, we'll be kicking over to Simon Lowe shortly anyway. We'll probably be wrapping up in about half an hour.
Yeah, the legend, the original.
Celebrating 3 years of streaming today.
The OG from Manchester.
Congrats, Simon.
3-year streamiversary, but he's been doing content out of Manchester since before everybody was born.
He's going to be like, how old are you saying I am?
That's some fantastic footage going back over the years.
BA, I was going to say the BA still worked across, it's going now. Anybody says she's keeping an eye on the Liverpool divert. Currently doing loops over the Bay of Mersey.
doing loops over Rill.
Henry says I was born 3 years ago. You're definitely older than that, mate. Golfair is pinging and it's pushing. So well done, Golfair. They did a good job of getting that turnaround considering it was late.
Yeah, is it? I mean, they always have a little bit of slack in the schedule, but it's like bang on time, and that was pretty much
almost
2 hours late.
Yeah. I suppose you'd have all the passengers will be at the gate ready to go on, wouldn't they? So
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be a problem.
A quick feather dust, quick pick up any packets of
Rinse
anything.
the glasses out.
Yeah. Rub the lipsticks off them.
Oh.
Yeah, off you go.
Yeah, just breathe on the glass and
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, that's what we do the old days.
give it a quick buff.
It's like BA is turning and burning.
Liam, we're just struggling for time on Pixelated Planes Live today. We haven't had a slot to do it. I'll do my best for you. Shuttle 3 Romeo with flight 138.9 to Heathrow. Definitely ready.
I'm waiting about.
Wait.
I remember when I did that takeoff. Oh my god! Literally, second we turned on, throttle up, gone.
Okay, let's do. As soon as this rotates and it's dragged into the wind. Yeah, there's a little bit of a break. Let's do Pixelated Planes. Here you go. Now, what is that?
Oh, it's easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose it is.
It's so easy that I had to make it. I had to lower down the percentage I normally do because I was like, it's just so obvious.
It's how I know.
Don't give it away. Everyone can hear you.
Henry Rowe, he throw up.
Makes it hard to golden hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. CB's good for Qatar.
No, that was a Heathrow down, not a Heathrow up.
Heathrow down. Heathrow up when they're coming up.
Look how big it is compared to Lufthansa.
And Lufty's closer as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dreamy's starting its engines. Honeybee, do you go home and have a nap after these? Yes.
Rob does, yeah.
Thierry doesn't like to, but
I
do.
try not to, yeah. I just feel really groggy afterwards otherwise.
I don't know how. I do not get groggy from doing that. So, the guesses in the chat so far are...
Qatar, louder, Qatar, Ethiopian, Ethiopian, Qatar, Ethiopian, Qatar, Qatar.
I fear none of you are correct. Should we do level 2?
Yeah, quickly, before this gets out. Level 2, it'll be very obvious, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can see that.
Shame on you, CMT. It's got like, oh no.
Did CMT get it wrong?
Yeah, he said Ethiopian.
Fucking.
I can tell by the line.
Yeah. I thought maybe the lettering might make some people think it was TUI, maybe.
There you go.
But, yeah.
There you go. There's the reveal as well for you. I don't think there's any point in prolonging that any further.
It's a nice sunset arrival of Qatar.
Turkish going to Turkey, but in the Star Alliance livery. This is TCJRR A321 Classic with flight 1994. And lined up in front of us is Ryanair 1145 to Berlin. This is GR UKB. 737-800.
I hope this Virgin goes full beans. I don't think they will, but it's got no one on board apart from the crew. We're at 837 likes. Thank you very much. Lovely to finish on an even 850 if we can. But either way, appreciate the support today. Dapper Darren's back. Andrea Beauty, good morning. She says that's the first time I've got one of them right.
Keep trying,
Well done.
keep trying, Andrea. Keep trying. Even I get them wrong most of the time.
I try and mix it between difficult and easier ones, just to give a bit more of a challenge to some people, because some people just get them.
Right, get yourselves
easily.
ready for this position in flight going up to Edinburgh. This is Fearless Lady, GVEVE for Virgin Atlantic. A350 1000. This should be up quick. Kestrel vision. Paul's right about the head. How on earth do they keep it so steady?
Wow.
Here we go to another bird. I'll take it back.
I was
A lot of
expecting,
brake dust came off the
yeah,
wheels then.
I was expecting it to be up quicker than that, to be honest.
Air France with its little Acorn engines on this E190. FHBLC just lining up on 23 left for departure back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. With flight 1669.
It's easy to get anything, for example.
Yeah.
SAS. This gets it. That's if you can.
Yeah. Okay. There goes Vive. Banking round to head up to Edinburgh. Picking up some passengers and then going to Orlando. Catch you later, Steve B. Thank you for joining in for a bit.
Yeah, cheerio, Steve.
Lots of love to your mum. I really hope she does feel better soon.
Thanks for the gifting memberships again. Thank you. And hope you and your mum have a better day today.
Lufthansa 2501 to Munich going now, A320 Classic DAIUB. Got the Gulf Air waiting on Tango to go. Yeah, we're definitely in a wave of departures at the moment. Ryanair's going in front of the Gulf Air though, heading to Tenerife South. We've got flight 4332 lining up in front of us while you watch the Lufty rotate. So it's going to be EI IJF, a Max 8200 heading over to Tenerife South.
Singapore's on its way over. Excellent.
Hey, waves, Gulf waves.
Yeah.
Here we go, Gulf Air, flight 4, heading back to Bahrain, A9C-FD, 787-9 Dreamliner. Did the fly past at the Bahrain F1, this one, recently? So does he. So here we go. We're going to make this our last departure of the day.
No, I thought we were waiting for Kathy.
Huh?
I thought we were waiting for Kathy.
Oh. I thought we were... Oh, right, okay. I'll wind my neck in then.
I mean, if it's late, obviously we won't wait for it, but...
Well, it's not pushed, so it's definitely late.
Okay, we'll end with this one then. Don't be
Final
late to-
departure of the stream. This is Singapore 301, heading back to Singapore 9V SMB A350 941.
So I don't want to be late to Simon's party.
Sorry?
Don't want to be late to Simon's party.
No, no, definitely not. No. Thanks, Chris W.
You're welcome, Paul Kappa. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, hello, KTD.
Oh, did you? Yeah, when some of the A350s spool up, they do kick out quite a bit of muck out of the engines, but then it dissipates quite quickly. So there goes the Singapore, heading back home to Southeast Asia.
Grabbing away. Well, big thank you to our lovely mods that have been with us today.
Yeah, thank you for taking the time. It's much appreciated. Thank you to everybody who's watched, everybody who's gift memberships, everybody who's kicked us a tip. We'll be back on Monday evening from around about 7 p.m. UK time. That's British summer time at the moment, so UTC +1. We'll be with you throughout the summer, every Monday evening from 7 p.m, every Thursday evening from 6 p.m, every Saturday morning from around about 6 a.m. It's Thierry. Thank you again to Julia Flights for kicking over her stream to us when that ended. It was great to have you Aussie viewers with us this morning. Great to meet some new people in the chat as well. Thierry's just tracking the Singapore just as it goes into the clouds, I think.
Yeah, we'll kick you over to Simon Live for his 3-year stream anniversary, or streamiversary.
Streamiversary.
John's from Drones and Planes is on at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and Think Planes are on tomorrow morning.
So yeah, I mean, your streaming coverage from Manchester is covered literally dawn till dusk today. Us in the morning, Simon Lowe in the middle of the day, and then John from Drones and Planes taking you into the evening. And there it goes, disappearing into the clouds.
It's back.
Yeah, you've definitely lost it now.
Has now officially gone. Excuse me.
Oh, you've got no A380 to park
I
on,
haven't,
have you?
no. I've just got to park it on the crane. Crane my neck. Yeah, thank you very much, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. May the 4th be with you tomorrow.
May the 4th be with you for the morning.
Oh, Katie D said she was lurking but fell asleep for a bit. It's fine. We often send people to sleep. It's not a problem.
Yeah, it's what our voices do.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the ones that have been in the chat with us today. Have a lovely rest of your day. And until the next one, cheerio.
Cheerio.
If you're out today, wear a coat. 'Cause it's chilly.